Ah, or something like that. Saw dudes. Hello, it is me. Uh, Matthias. Hi. How's everybody today? Uh, hello. What do we usually do here? I don't even know. Hawk. How's everybody's day? What do we got planned for the weekend? Today is Friday in California. All that sort of stuff, right? Do we have that one set? Yeah, we do. Good. Thank you, Cactus.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Shoot.
Oh! Hi, Owl Yeek. Welcome on in. Hello, Dark Overlord. Hello, hello. Cactus, welcome on in. Hello. Nervous Deer. Look at you go. Honored Burb. Yes, thank you, Broadway. How you doing, Broadway? How's everybody? I had no idea I was going to be here today, but here I am. Everybody across town, like all the other Koyos had to be across town or something like that, some excuse. So I'm manning the bar today. I guess it's a bar, tavern, brothel. uh, Cactus raises a glass and says to existing. Yay! Existing is resistance right now. Dual booting Ubuntu and Windows. Whoa. Nice. Sorry you have to still deal with Windows, but so do I. Heck yeah. So you guys, the song requests are on. Let me actually add that to the title. Oh, the dog's yelling at me. She's here today too. So was it song requests SSR? Yeah. There's information below the window, but it's the SSR command. Let me double check that. Hello, Zero. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm a burb. I sure am. What's sad is we don't have any other bird noises other than apparently we don't even have that. I'm mad about it too. Do we even have sounds? I might have played. I just might not have heard it.
Hey, homie, I can see your doodle.
Oh shit. You got me. You got me. You finally got part of your one of the packages that didn't come the other day, and you might figure out what happened with the original package. Good. All right. Well, pet the doggo. She's a good girl. Come here. Come here. We want some pets. You want some pets? Come here. On the stool. I'm attached to the computer, please. Thank you. Good girl. Oh, who's a good girl? Oh, get pets. Get pet. Get pet, nerd. Get out. I don't know. That felt like enough. Okay, I'll give you a little bit more. Oh. So what are we even doing today? I guess some art critique. Later we're going to do some Dwarf Fortress. I hope Dwarf Fortress launches. They did an update last week. Fixing a couple of issues that we're having. But yeah. Anything exciting happening this weekend? I don't know. I have no plans. Just chilling and you're too lazy to do anything. You know what? It is too cold for that. Uh, okay, Husky, not for you, but others. Look, I just have these feathers. What do you want? All right. She wants more pets. That's what she wants. You're also going to flash a Linux distribution to a 64 board using a Raspberry Pi Pico. Huh. Interesting. You'll have to keep us surprised what that project's going on. Because you got sensors for all that, right? You'll be a 3D animal throated upsetty by damned. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there. I guess that's gonna happen today, tomorrow. All that 3D stuff. I like 3D. Is my VTuber working? Yeah, good. What do you guys think? So actually, one of the things I've got to do is actually replace the icon we have here. We've updated my like name badge here. Did a little bit more art. We've got some more art assets that are going to be debuted over the next couple of weeks. We had a Bates blog do us a channel trailer yesterday. We haven't installed it yet. There's a couple of bit of feedback we need to do. I think it's Bates blog. Oh, robot's gonna just up and break. Cool. Technology. Wait, why isn't that working? Huh. That has no reason to not work. It's on. It's enabled. The shout out command's there. Interesting. Huh. I don't know. Hey, Dalton. Hello, welcome on in. Big hugs to you, Dalton. Let's see. Is that gonna work? Oh. Apparently I typed the name wrong. Thought it was this one. Get to stream it. I'm trying. Happy lurking. Let's see. Shout out. That work? Ah, there we go. What did I spell wrong? Oh, blogs. Hello, Albrecht. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm gonna do some art critique. We got two pieces. Gonna kind of look at that trailer with you guys, show you what's been done so far, and then I've got this this art that was in the art critiques channel. If you guys have any art critiques, get them out, get them done. Thank you for the pets. Did that work? Should have worked. Let's try it again. Oh, it did. Cool. Shoot the robot. You know, that's true. I want to. Basically assembly code architecture. Forget the middleman and take directly to the hardware. Interesting. I've seen the protocol before, but I've never actually understood what it is because I don't really deal with a whole lot of embedded software. So that's cool. What are you yelling at me for, dog? Here, have a treat. Go away. she's shedding so much. She got up off the like little bed she's got here, and it is just white. It started off as a like black blanket. That was a mistake. Well, to be fair, we did put her like little snow blanket down, but she moved it and lays down on the just directly on the moving blanket. So yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Average pet experience. Exactly. This isn't the first husky you've had, but I love a good husky. They're such little monsters. How does the song request work now? There's a little description box underneath the video. If you're on mobile, you can click the Koyoli like icon, and it should bring you back around to the About section. I hope that works. I might be lying. Who knows? Also, I'm noticing my glasses are gone. Let me work with that. Because I got to adjust the chroma on it because part of my glasses are invisible. Let's see, where's the VTuber? All right. Filters, chroma key, similarity. Ugh. Actually, that's cool. Kind of a cool look. Smoothness. Ah, actually, hold on, crap. I'm invisible. I had it on a black background, so I didn't see it. Hello, Caffeine Fiend. How are you doing? Ooh, hello, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanos, hello. No, you just hold on. Let me see if it rendered right. I didn't check the markdown rendering first. Uh-huh. What the hell? It just got rid of it. Oh, thanks, Twitch. Twitch doesn't understand that's how you do proper markdown. The hell? Does this work? Can I not do a preview before I post it? Let's see if that works. Nope, it just gets rid of it. That's Twitch is being cute. It's like, don't you dare post code. I know what I'm doing. I code better than you. All right, I guess we'll have to do it this way. It's probably going to look a little jank. All right, I got a better way to fix it. One moment, folks. Apologies for this. We switched it up a bit. The commands are annoying and spammy, but what they do is allow you guys to instantly see and get, like, you're not wasting your points. Because that got to be a tedious nightmare. All right, I'll just have these be the normal ones. And that should be good. All right, if you refresh now, that should work. It's a little harder to copy, but yeah, it is what it is. I think the same thing exists under the commands. No, we never added that section. We never added a music section, did we? Nope. Cool. Maybe that's something I'll do after. Because this might be a permanent fixture. Who knows? Now to fix my avatar. This is my first time streaming, guys. Leave me alone. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, but if you'd like to tell us about your day, I'd love to hear about it. How does Song request, did that. You gotta refresh. I think if you were here before the stream went live, you gotta refresh. It ended up being like, yeah, I also fixed it too, so maybe that was going on. Twitch decided that you usually use little accent ticks to designate code, which is a nice way to like draw a little box around it that says, hey, this is the way you should interpret this. But for some reason, the Markdown interpreters on Twitch's side are jank. Ooh. All right, let me fix my... let me fix my VTuber. I'm not invisible. I'm not a ghost. Shockingly very little scuff for never having streamed before. All right, let's go. All right, that's not too bad. Heck yeah, we did it. I did it. All right, let's move over to the art critique real quick. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Close this window. Perfect. What do you guys think? Look good? That look pretty. Here for watching the chaos of Dwarf Fortress? Heck yes. I recognize your name. Where do you come? Where do you come from? Where might I have seen you before, Caffeine Fiend? It's good markdown interpretation is weirdly difficult to find, right? It's like it's supposed to be simple. Spam this. I can't. I don't know how those emotes. But if you give me a gift sub to Socks the Wolf, I will gladly do that. Socks is a good bean. Mm. Still mostly good? Good. I'm glad nothing traumatic happened in those like last few seconds. Cleaning and having me on screen. Yes. Yes, good. What do they call that? There's a name for it. Where you have somebody else body doubling. The best place is GitHub and GitLab. Absolutely. It is weirdly inconsistent. It's like, how do you not do this right? Another one I've been happy with is Obsidian. I haven't had any issues with how Obsidian interprets Markdown. So the thing I would like to filter out is... You all right, dog? Honey, you're supposed to chew your chew, not swallow it. You good? You got water. Go get water. Now she's licking her hand. Specific commands. It's going to be the SSR. I don't want to see it. Yeah, cool. Oh, Snoot. Yes. Hello. First, we're going to do a little bit of an art critique. I don't want to take too long with it. Last week, it took over the stream. You'll wolf your socks? Please do. Wolf my socks. Whatever makes you feel better. Working alongside somebody. Well, I've heard it in terms of like people using it also for like streamers, body doubling, like when they're doing chores or something. I've heard that also is kind of like what people do with it. Dogs and Siobhan often forget to chew things. just in Gale. Ingaling is like inhaling, but with a gusto. All right, let's get over to the. Now that I'm bottom of chat, I've bottomed chat. Switching over to here. Oh, I don't have any cool camera tricks. Let me get my guy a little bit smaller. This one. Thank you for the song, by the way. I don't feel it's pointed at all. As much as I like seeing my beautiful bird self on screen, I'm going to be a little bit more realistic with it. There. Even better. I fit right in the nook. All the bird songs. All right. I mean, this one's a good one. I like this one. All right. So this one is done by Norun Saga, this beautiful art piece. It's of her her species, the Alf, which is these little guys. So let's see what we got here. So interestingly enough, I think this just got cut off. I won't like say anything about this, but it just looks like it got cut off. That might be a Discord issue. Hi, I am talking to people. I'm not talking to you, darling. I'm sorry. There's people on the other side. Remember we talked about the fuzzy microphone? Siobhan talked to you about that? No, I'm not giving you another treat because you just swallowed your last one. Yeah, you would, huh? All right, yeah. Yeah, it was just cropped weird because here's a previous edition that has like nice cropping to it. I like the change. Hey, I'm going to talk to my friends. Do you want to talk to them? What do you want to say? Hello, pizza-loving furry. Welcome on in. Oh, treat the IRL doggo. We have different treats. She's got chews, which you'll get about every couple hours, and then I just gave her a little biscuit. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. How you doing, pizza-loving furry? Talk to the doggo. She's got her mouth full now. She's got at least some manners. Where you at? Come here. So we got this piece here. I love it. Love pixel art. Let's see. Let's get a beautiful color in here. Yeah, get that beautiful purple. Kind of doggo. It's a husky. Kind of a husky mix. She's not built like a husky. She's much thinner framed, and her tail doesn't always like curl up. I think she's like maybe a shepherd husky mix. What? Yeah, you can come here if you want. Just don't kill my keyboard. To polished scales and preened feathers. Yes. Cool. Hello, Luna. Look who's streaming. Bet you didn't see this coming. Neither did I.
Today is fine day in California. Huh?
Yeah. I was gonna make a dark joke about there being like fires in California and frying, but I think I'll walk away from that one. Leave that one there. Look at this, a cool dog. Look at this dog, guys. Look at this dog. What? Doing well, though you have dealt with screaming children today and near insanity. Okay, that's fair. Kids could do that. Kids will do that. In fact, I think that's how they're designed. You weren't sure who would be streaming. I bet you didn't expect this. Yeah, co-streaming with Issa. Like, she's really the star of the show. She's gotten more redeems and pets than I have currently. I'm just teasing. Kids are designed to just be the most annoying things, aren't they? It's kind of like I've heard it said that like kids are the biggest egotists. All they want is you to pay attention to them and everything about them. Hello. What? Can I not give you enough pets? We put our desk back to standing mode, which is a little bit more easy to go longer streams, but she's harder to pet. Demanding attention that ensures care is provided. It's true. I started listening to the lyrics on this song. That's fun. All right, I'm petting the doggo. There. Now, thank you for keeping the numbers even, too. Thank you for the pets. All right, so I think this one got a little bit cropped. This is the one that I'm supposed to be critiquing. So, given what I got, it is cropped right here. Up at the top here. Natural environment. You are so chatty today. What is going on with you? Speaking of demanding attention. Hi, Delightful. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm being yelled at by a husky, as you can hear. Jeez. But how you been? How you been, Bean? Yes. Why are you yelling at me? You've been fed. You've got water. You've gotten multiple treats today. You've gotten so many pets. I am going to talk to this fuzzy microphone right here, so you can leave me alone a little bit, okay? How's that? You want something to tear up? Here, yeah, I can't give you anything else to tear up. You've torn it all up. You've torn up everything I own. So that's what I got so far. Is like the cropping is pretty severe. It's a little bit hard to judge the final piece, but if you're doing just the design itself, within inside of it, I love the colors. Drastic, the same origin. I think this information could be combined because it has to do with this right here, this stage 1 hometer. I think it could be kind of combined to say something like drastic phenotype, a drastic phenotype typic. Homer, like take this highlighted word, Homer, is a drastic rather phenotypic diversity from an original origin, and then it's like all of this information is combined into a one sentence, and all you've added is 2 words and got rid of this. That'll clean it up a little bit. It feels a little bit cramped in here, so I think having your text in a box like this will be better. Fly like an eagle, rocket robin. I'm in for a treat today, I'm sure. Having some trying to run behind the counter, screaming, oh yeah, some of the kids. Oof. I've never worked in a public-facing thing like that, but that sounds rough. Like, you have to maintain a face for something that's like you're not trained to do. Like, teachers are trained to deal with kids. Um, I mean, for the most part, right? And like you in your job aren't. And now you have to like deal with them, handle them, and sometimes parents don't want to handle their own kids, and you're kind of just left smiling and crying inside. I'm so sorry, pizza loving furry. Let her know you said woo. Hey, hey, Luna says woo. Did I say that right? There's a sequel to this song about Snoopy and the Red Baron of Christmas. Oh, which one song was it? The Royal Guardsman? Interesting. The dog just wants more. Oh, woo, woo, woo. She does. She finally calmed down. Fly like an eagle. Thank you for treating me so well. Delightful. This is based around Norse mythology. This is by a friend of stream, Norrøn Saga. It's about the fictional race called the Alf. It's not based on, it's influenced by, rather. I should suggest that. So I'm doing art critiques for a bit, and then I'll be switching over to some Dwarf Fortress. I really love this graphic right here. That is such a cool graphic. Also, this like horn thing, that's like Norrøn Injay's like character. So that's a real cool interpretation of that. You've got a lot of the like the knotwork and stuff that's influenced by Norse like knotwork, but knotwork. I'm talking to a bunch of furries and I said knotwork. But it's obviously different. Like, you've got these eyes here which are a bit more kind of creepy looking. Positive. But yeah, you've got the knotwork here. I've got a weird sense about this line here. I can't tell if this goes like this or if it goes back around like that. And that's just kind of an incident of tangents, or if it just stops. Like, I can't tell. Because it gets really thin here, like it's tapering out. But because it hides behind the thing, I cannot actually decide. Naughty. Oh, it's not. It is very naughty. Good job, Dalton. Thank you for that. Yar. Bo, hello. It could even be do something like an 8 behind the body. Yeah. But without being able to see it, I can't tell, because it does look like it was supposed to do this sort of thing. But this information is lost when it's invisible, right? It's behind the thing. I can't tell, so I don't get an inclination of what it's supposed to do. Because it thins out and then goes back to like this, too, if it's going this way. And that feels a little bit more right, just based on the thinness of this area. Again, this is cropped off, but I figured that was probably just from the screenshot. I also want to say it's a Ulfhetner. I believe that's like what the reference is. The wolf. It was like wolf something. Influenced by the wolf. Species snapshot.
What?
Right. Hi, Macaroon Raccoon. That's what I said when I woke up this morning. How are you doing, Macaroon? And the school was closed today due to sickness. Wait, the school was closed because one sickness? And every parent believed it was a wonderful idea to bring their kids to the library. Oh, God. It's like, hey, guys, we got to close the school. There's a mysterious sickness. Anyways, let's bring our kids to the library. Let's bring them out into public and make sure that whatever it is gets spread around the entire county. How you doing today, Vahan? How you been? Also, pardon your rants. Not a problem at all. Rant away. I am often ranting. You're mostly lurking for now. Happy lurking. How you doing, Macaroon? You doing good? Good. Oh, that is a cute little raccoon right there. Has it not run into a limit with you yet, Thanos? It was supposed to limit you based on 2, but here we are. I think you've added a bunch of songs to the queue. Do I need to save my settings? Oh, you did them at a time? Good. Nicely done. Haven't ran into a bad song yet, so I like it. Did this have these before? No, but it is a little bit more clear what you're saying with than with like a math algorithm here. Like I get that it's like 30 to 70, but I like this graphic better because it reads easier because it's greater than. Is this supposed to be greater than equal to? A little bit unclear. But I do understand that it's like, okay, more females, more males. This guy is still kind of like tucked in there. I can see that they're equal, but this looks, I don't know. This looks a little bit, I mean, I get it. Probably other people will as well. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. It's interesting that the color changes several times. If you're doing it kind of iconic, if you don't have a reason for the color to change, although I see here, maybe it has something to do with this? No, because this red isn't even on here. But I can see that these are common, this is uncommon, this is rare. That all works out. Non-exhaustive sample. The songs. Thank you. It makes me feel very welcome, and that is not sarcasm. So something I'm noticing is like I like, you can do wraparound text around an image. It's always a gamble whether people are going to try to read it across the caption line, or it's going to drop down and like, okay, varied humor achieved by environmental exposure. Like, I can read it that way. It feels like it makes more sense, but some people will just bridge the gap and start reading the line across. So I tend to try to do these like embedded images off to one side, so the text just wraps normally, but it could wrap around the shape itself. Does that make sense? Without any kind of border here, it is hard to also determine, like, to see it. There's like no visual break. It's text all the way across. But ultimately it's legible. It works really well. I like how this feels like it's a somehow like an ancient graphic that you can find like in a tomb or something, where they have like carved it into stone. It feels like that. Boom. And it's an interesting thing that like this has a visual, arrows are very good for visual flow as well. Like your eye is just drawn to arrows. Like your eye will follow an arrow. That's like a good design element. That's why so many YouTube thumbnails have like some guy's reaction and then he's like has an arrow on it and it's like whatever it is. That is a good way. Arrows are just a good way to like lead the eye if it's otherwise difficult. But it's also an echo of the design up here. Good. Let's see. Okay. Hi, Angel Boy Dark. Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing, Bean? This is not what I was expecting. This might be like both singularly the best and worst song you've added so far. Had to include the chickens. Well, fair enough. Thank you for including this. Is actually very funny. By the way, for today's fun fact, there are people called fossil, hold on, preparators that clean the matrix, a rocky material around fossils using air scribes. What is an air scribe? Aw, thank you for the 69 biddies. Did the video not play?
Today is fine day in California. Huh?
By Jove, it is. Look at that. Oh, self-care. I will stretch. What am I supposed to do? Stretch, breathe. I'm not feeling as hyped up as the other Koyos do when they're chatting for a while. Doesn't mean I don't feel nerves. Shake my hands. I'm shaking my hands. I'm sitting up straight for once. Air scribes, gentle electric drills, and sometimes weak acid to dissolve the rock around the fossil. Or glues. That is really, really cool. I don't know what an air scribe is, though. I almost kind of picture something along the lines of a sandblaster. Or like an air compressor. How you doing, Angel Boy? You're tired but looking up references? Oh, right. Because you're going to be streaming and you're coming up with character designs and all that sort of stuff. Guys, our dear old Angel Boy Dark here is starting to stream. Why don't we all go give Angel Boy some love so Angel Boy can get some, like, get to affiliate and earn money and get emotes and all that stuff. What are you looking forward to most with streaming, Angel Boy? Also, Zon, hello. Welcome on in. You haven't seen me since last year? Was I here last year? I don't recall. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, it has been a while. Welcome back. I had a moment where I was like, wait, crap, did I front during stream one time? I don't recall. But I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Bertie, Bertie, Bertie. Well, I hate it, but I do think that's the only sound I could do today. What was that noise? Air scribes are high pressure blasts, sometimes with media to.
The freshest thing in this kitchen is that pigeon.
I am not a pigeon, Catus. How rude. Why are these so relevant today? How are they so relevant? I just stopped talking about not working, and then it makes a joke about knots.
Gentlemen, behold!
Yeah, right? Airscribe is a sort of sandblaster, but like gentler. Okay. Man, I don't have a good fun fact. I had to turn off facts because I'm not very good at trivia. I of the Koyos do not retain a bunch of information that's about fun stuff. Like I could tell you about code. I think it's going to be boring as shit though. Like even talking code bores me sometimes. Yapping with fun people like you. So yeah, guys, give Angel Boy a follow. Angel Boy is a darling and is very super kind and very funny. So I think if you like the atmosphere here, I think you would get along with Angel Boy really well. Angel Boy, do you have like a concept for like, you've got your concept and theme, which sounds really cool. We don't have to talk about that, but like, what do you... No, I think I was... Did I not say anything wrong because I missed you? Is that... I did miss you. You're right. What kind of stuff are you going to be streaming? Are you... Because your theme, right? Are you going to have a lot of like fun facts that people can learn from you? If an elf is particularly dedicated, skilled, or lucky, they can surpass their limitations. Oh, surpass, not... I was thinking like lineage. But break through their limitations and reach more advanced... Ooh. These advanced forms require... I almost want to see something, but like you don't have to render it like this, but like if it was... just inclinations of what they could look like in the background, all shadowy. Not needed. It's just an idea. Okay, that reads really well. I think this works really well. You got the bullet points that breaks up the paragraphs, so it's not a flow of information. You've got the box, which makes it really easy. You've got the title, which stands out, and it's far enough away that I can tell that it doesn't have anything to do with this previous thing. The flow says, like, okay, you've got the species. I almost... Are the... Yeah, they're about the same. This is about the same importance as this visually. This actually looks a little bit bigger, so... I worked web development for 10 years, so I think of this one as the H1, and this is an H2. Tomorrow. Storytelling games. Yeah, like you've been playing Vampire the Masquerade. That'd be fun. Storytelling games are awesome. Older games. Oh, you know what? Have you ever played the Legacy of Kain series? Like any of them, Soul Reaver or the Blood Omen? Baby art, heck yeah. Curiosities and Facts. That's awesome. I love those games. They were very influential to our writing style. Especially Blood Omen, like Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. That one had a very big influence on our writing style for dialogue and stuff for a good long while. Hi, BG. Hello, hello. How are you doing, BG? Have been lurking on your streams. Unfortunately, it's just been busy around here. How you been? How's streaming been? What do you work on recently? So we got here, I think, again, cut off. It's hard to read. I don't know if natural environment is necessary. Also, the phrasing of it feels like it feels right for what it is, but it feels out of character almost. Beachy, I'm doing art critiques. Do you have any art you would like critiqued? Oh, it looks like somebody added another piece in there, so let me get this one done. I love the design. The colors are great. What I was going to suggest for this is like Homeworld or something. Well, though it's like, it's not a homeworld, it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. Although, balance-wise, it can add a little bit. It's hard to tell because, again, it's cut off. I can't really give it a fair judgment. It could balance out the design. Husband. Yeah, overall, pretty good. I think just a couple of tweaks. This has always been a very good design. I love this new addition here. Phenomenal job. Your art is great. I kind of want to see more of these in your art, just kind of connecting them to the world. But hell yeah, good job. Let's grab this other piece. Who posted this? Vulprius. Oh, Vulprius had another piece last time. Didn't? Yes. Vulprius had another piece. Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? All right, pretty big, pretty big. This is very cool piece. I love this piece, Vulprius. Ve Victus! Yes! Yes! Oh, that would be a great soundbite to have. You've been out of games. And this was an ancient game. My God. Like, if you looked at Blood Omen now, you're like, that is got to have been DOS days. It's not quite that bad, but like the interface and everything, it is an eyesore. But it's such a well-written, fun game. I love the dialogue in it, and the voice acting is phenomenal for the Blood Omen. All of them have good voice acting, and the lines and dialogues are sometimes just so good despite being so cheesy. You're looking forward to finishing up work for the week. Yes. Hell yeah, Beast G. Been working on learning more songs, including one written by Garflint. Oh, that's awesome. I look forward to hearing it. Guys, go give Beachy a follow if you like music. Beachy's also learning to do art and has a really cute character. Maybe some actual plays in TTRPG games? Well, you know who to hit up. Oh, that, the Dean Doggos? Yeah, I helped Garflin with the Doggos and Dean. That, whatever the hell he ended up calling it, I helped him with that. Like the Pokemon soundbite, the anime action lines, all of those were like my ideas. I worked with them out how to include them too. I like, it's weird being on the camera, quote unquote. I am a PNG tuber, but like it's weird to be in front of the stream for once. Let me add it and devote. Aquilux. Ah! Bird! Birdie. Yes, it is me. I am a bird. I am a crow yote, though. So you can still yar at me. How you doing, Aquilux? Windows 95 and PS1. So PSX era. Yeah, it was. That's what we had it on, was PSX. But the graphics felt dated even for PlayStation. Meow? I think it would be more of a yeah. Yeah. All right, let's critique this piece by Volprius here. It's a hard piece to critique. I think you did a fantastic job. You should be proud of this one. There's a weird texture around everything. It looks like the line work, but like also not the line work. Like it's like a sparkly. I'm not sure the intention of it. It does stand out to me. It could be like a highlight, but it's like in places where I wouldn't think to see a highlight either. So I'm not sure. A very cool piece. Got a lot of flow in here. Let's see. Composition wise, let's add another layer. So in illustration, you can do composition like techniques. Rule of third is where you, I'm going to just do this rough. Rule of third is where you divide it into your subject matter into 3. And your subject would hit anywhere along these lines, like the intersections of those. Incidentally, you've seen the cone, like the conch shell sort of thing. It's pretty close to the rule of 3, but you have, like, unless you're very good at it, rule of 3 you can kind of visually like fudge. You could do it with your eye. Dividing something up into 3 as opposed to whatever it is, 1.162, something like that, the golden ratio. Also, the golden ratio doesn't work in canvas size like this. Hello, Wolvez. Hello, friend. How are you? I'm doing some art critique, Wolvez. If you would like to throw some art critique at me, please feel free to in the Discord. But otherwise, how are you doing today, Beast? Scrote? I'm not a scrote. Where'd you even get the S from? He was reading that more like a yo, like crow. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Oh, ads are currently running. Is anybody stuck behind ads? That's good, because that's our first ad break, and we're part of the way done. Yeah, the art was done by Volprius. Fun artist, and I haven't seen them stream recently, but are very sweet bean, and maybe worth a follow. At least go find their social medias. Follow them there. You doing good? Did some errands and at work now. It's good to see you too. It's nice to see you out in front, and do consider yourself more of a support beast. I do. I tend to like to work behind the scenes. So that color my shock when I switched fronts with Siobhan this morning. Ad break is now finished for anybody that was stuck behind ads. Thank you for supporting Twitch that way. We get some trickle down on that too. So let's see. Yeah, Volprius, like composition wise, I think it's fine. Another method for composition is just flow, like what kind of can lead into it. Usually your eye goes for the highest contrast area, which is this right here, for me at least. Maybe my eyes might pop here first. Um, yeah, I see that, like, this is the brightest area, but it's got these lines of dark in here. So my eye goes for there first, but then there's nothing leading my eye towards the subject matter. Like, this is an advanced like illustration stuff. So Volprius, this is just me pulling everything I can out to give you feedback. Because I think you do have a phenomenal piece. There's a little bit of a rendering thing here where I'm not sure where this light source is coming from, but it looks like it's also looks like the arm itself is glued on. Almost looks like how you'd have like a G.I. Joe or something, and it's got the segmented arm. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about with this piece. I think it's a good piece still. You did a phenomenal job with this background. There are some things that are crisper, like in the foreground here, which is a good thing because you want the background to be blurry. And as you approach the camera, I mean, depending on what your focus is, right? You could have foreground items that are blurry too. I do see a bit of a contrast between this, how sharp this is, and how like the wings themselves are a little bit not muddy. I wouldn't say muddy, but they're not as crisp. And that's just based on the brushes that were used. I almost want to add like more shadow right here just to create contrast for the edge of the face here. So this character pops out. If I zoom out, you almost can't. One, you can barely see this character because its colors match the background. There's no highlights to pop it away from the background. But ultimately, phenomenal job. I think he did great here. I'm kind of nitpicking for a lot of it, but I think for an art piece that you did, what, 2 years ago, you said? Yeah, 2-ish years ago. I think it still stands out. It's still a phenomenal job. Let's see, what was... Beachy, Seamus provided feedback on that one last week. You can catch the VOD. Did we not at you? We didn't. Sorry, let me fix that, because we did critique that a little bit last week. Beachy? But yeah, you can catch the VOD. There's feedback in there. We didn't have time because we spent a bunch of it like actually streaming just art critique, so we didn't chop it into highlights like we did last time. But you could just scroll through there and find your piece. Arionator, yar. The yar played, right? I wasn't paying attention. Hello, Arionator. Welcome on in. Cool. If nobody else has any critique, I'd love to get over to Dwarf Fortress. What? You know what? Thanos, I'm surprised you haven't done DuckTales and Darkwing Duck yet. Didn't Mighty Ducks also had a critique theme? I don't remember it at all, though. Like, they had an animation of Mighty Ducks. Am I comfortable with my Sona being drawn? Yeah, sure. I only have this one art piece so far. I guess Volprius. Was it Volprius? Heck. Brain? Pretty sure it was Volprius that did our art piece that we used as like our background images. Or our profile pictures. What the fuck? You're trying to find a tutorial on that, and that you remember where they referred to rolling out the red carpet to direct the eye. Ah, I see. Yeah, the golden ratio. It's so we're firm believers that you can use the golden ratio as a tool, but it is not the end all be all God saving technique that some art illustrators swear by it. It's kind of like a hi Rusty, welcome on in. A lot of illustrators use Arlov. A lot of illustrators and designers will use the golden ratio as like it'll fix all their crappy design, and it doesn't, because it's not meant for that. It is meant to be a tool for placement and kind of thinking. If you are slightly off, it's not going to make your piece shittier. It's just going to make it a different piece. It's just going to change it slightly. It's okay. If you still have flow, I'm not trying to, let me hide this picture so I'm not critiquing. So if you have like your picture right here, right? If you make it slightly taller and you still got that same flow, it's going to work the same. There are kind of more pleasing angle, like ratios, but I mean, I think it's subjective. More or less, all you're trying to do is get a sense of order. So that's a good way of approaching a sense of order. It's bullshit. Half the time it's like you'll see somebody like, oh, look how it makes the Mona Lisa. I can actually probably find a picture of it. I want to rant about this now. Give anybody that wanted to do any more art critique a chance to do it. It's like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Oh, it is 1618. I knew I forgot it somehow. This is a great example about how shitty and stupid this is. This is so stupid.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Shoot.
Oh, wow. Shoot, it is Friday in California. You are so right, Rusty. How you doing, Rusty? This is how stupid it can be. Okay, so this one is like, that's the actual ratio. Like what they do is you could divide it and, okay, this is the ratio right here. This is the ratio. It's not this square. So what this piece isn't showing is that it starts off something along the lines of like this, and then you find the golden ratio here. And then you find the golden ratio here. And then you find the golden ratio here. And it just goes down and down and down. And what that correlates with is this like conch shell like design. Do you guys think that the subject matter here is her freaking nose? That's what this is saying. This is what a lot of illustrators do, is like, I put the golden ratio on my art and it still sucks. Well, yeah. You don't know what your subject matter is. This isn't even right. This is... Okay, this isn't this. I don't know what this is. But also they just picked random parts on this pyramid. So I do see that it's like saying that this is the golden ratio of A and B. Cool, whatever. I don't know if that's true or not. But also it just picked a random spot. Here's the freaking pyramid. What does this have to correlate with it? This makes me so mad. This, guys, is the most beautiful ear. And this is the subject matter right here. whatever the hell this piece is called in the ear. Subject matter, what your eyes are going towards. The golden ratio is not meant to be like this. This like so many illustrators just believe that it's like this is the perfect thing. Here's another one. Whoop. This is the most important part of the entire picture right here. According to this image, that right here. Yeah, not this. Not because this is in the center, not because it's the most high contrast area, not because like there's a visual element where the stairs lead up to the center here. None of that. This is the most important part because the golden ratio fits there. How do you think I feel about the golden ratio now? Scrolling back, Volvez, you've been planning to make your full composition painting like this in the future. Yo, that's going to be so cool. Oh, with negative space? Yeah, I can see that. I want to find a good use of it, though, because there are some good uses of the ratio. It's just... this isn't too bad. This is kind of a good idea of it. Where is this piece? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. So this isn't too bad. It does show flow. That's the idea behind the ratio. It's supposed to like guide your eyes up, right? Now this does an interesting piece too because it does this and guides your eyes right to where they're supposed to be. I mean, I don't see this one as a strong point, but like in negative space, this does work because negative space can be used to tell your story just as much as what your subject matter shows. And the balance between negative space here and the actual subject matter, it's lovely. It looks good. Also, did you guys know that he painted this in his 70s? He's been trying since he was 30 to paint this picture. When he finally got it, he was like in his 70s. I think he was 78 or something like that. So if you think it's too late to start drawing, nah. Do it. Start drawing. One second, folks. I'm trying to find a good illustration of this. I don't think I will, though. It's just garbage. Yeah, Fulfy, it is me. Hello, I exist, apparently. And now there's video proof of it. You see me. Hi, I am Bird. Hear me caw. Caw. I got worked up. I have a lot of feelings towards the golden ratio and how stupid it is.
The money.
Okay, Rusty, I don't know where you got that money from, but you count it as long as you're paying your tab on time. A bit need to drive. Well, happy driving. Am I gonna critique the other Koyo's work? I mean, we could. We've done it before. No, not golden ratio. Isn't that what it's... Yeah. What are you talking about then, Aquilux? Adab's bots is... I wish I could, like, hide the Adab bot because it's spammy. I mean, literally, he colored in negative space with red and showed how it looked literally like a red carpet moving across the image. I'd be interested to see that. I'm having a hard time understanding. Aquilux. Sounds cool. For Back in Black, and it's Whoa. Careful, Wolfie.
Today
Hey,
is
Hucky.
fine day
Welcome on in.
in California. Huh? Two.
How you doing, Hucky? Doing great. You accidentally slept. You got 2 hours of sleep, but feeling great. You know, that's always the funniest thing. It's like you could sleep 10 hours and feel like shit, and then sleep for 2 hours and feel great. That was me in college. Golden ratio is a tool. It is not a godsend. I think, like, that's where people get a little bit misconstrued, is because of crap like this, where they're like, oh, this makes the Mona Lisa pleasant. You mean having this much neck showing is, I don't know what they're even drawing the line to. It's like, because it didn't finish showing the neck. Also, this part isn't the neck. What is this showing? What is this showing? That her head is... Her head? All of this negative space that they just threw an image on? It's stupid. It is literally the stupidest thing. Are you selling the lipstick of her face or what? No, I'm not. Like, not even the lipstick on her face. It was like her nose. The subject matter is this side of her nose, not this side. This side. Not her eyes, not her mouth, not her nose. The side of her nose. Look, I drew a face there. It's dumb. Like, maybe one of the ears one is actually using the ratio. It is, but, like, what is the point of, like, guiding the viewer's eye to this? Like, it does match the shape pretty well, but, like, if you're talking about user flow, like, having the user's eye flow through the picture, having, like, the ear already does that. So yeah, that, like, that's conical. What is that called when it's a conch shell design? But I don't know. It's silly. Hi, Dr. Hawk. Spiral? Spiralytic? I don't know. It's not conical because that's a cone. How you doing, Dr. Hawk? How you been? Captain Tom! Whoa, hello, Captain Tom. Welcome on in. How you been? Did you just wake up? Nautiloid. Cool, that's it. Have I watched Disney's Golden Ration in relation to the rectangle? No. Is a short? And the pentagram? No, I haven't. So the rectangles on the Roman building really are supposed to be used on the golden ratio. Mount Fuji? Was that Mount Fuji? Wait, where did we see Mount Fuji? Oh, you're talking about the... What do they call that? The Great Tidal Wave or whatever it is? You love seeing Mathias on screen? I'm glad. I was absolutely nervous as hell to stream, but here I am. We're doing it, and I'm ranting about this stuff, and you guys are loving that I'm trashing art tools. You recently started art and you're 36. Heck yeah! Ah, well, Yeek, are you a part of our Discord? I was curious if I could see your art style. Especially yinglets are such an interesting creature to look at. How goes it? I'm doing pretty good. I finished up some critiques and started ranting about the golden ratio. Now I'm about to change over to... If nobody else has any art to critique. Looks like it. So I'm going to call it here. We're going to switch over to Dwarf Fortress now. Let me get prepared. Steam. I'm really worried because initially, Quill was supposed to be a Croyote, and like this was prior to me existing or being rediscovered, and they had like were like on the fence about it. It didn't feel right all the time, and then as a remnant of it, like a nod to that time, said that they were feather stuffed. Oh crap! I got a Dwarf Fortress update. Well, hell, should have done this beforehand. I couldn't dot all my T's and cross all my I's. The rule of thirds is more often used in film because the ratio of film tends to work a little bit better with it. It's also really easy to do with a camera, as opposed to like the golden ratio is like you got to be pretty precise if you're going to follow through with exactly what it's telling you. Flow of a piece, like getting the eye to flow along the piece is extremely difficult, but when you do, it's rewarding because I've seen some illustrations, which I'll have to probably find them in Discord and share them in the Discord. But when they actually get that user flow, it looks good. You're sure the Mona Lisa had much more cleavage in the past? I can see it. Yeah, rule of thirds is important in photography. We use it a lot because our education is in film. I didn't use it a whole lot in design. Spirals are a little bit harder to get away with web design because you have so many different screen ratios. But you can get an eye to flow around a page. That's a lot easier than trying to map it to some arbitrary conch shell. Dr. Huck, you were good. You played with Rick on his stream. Oh, I saw Rick had a story about playing a game. I can't remember the name of the game, but how was it? All right, we got Dwarf Fortress loading. The knows pros. Pros or cons? Or does it know no pros as in like writing? Helical. That's also a good word. When I think of a helix, I think of a different shape though. You never been better at edging, huh? Huh? Is that right, Angel Boy?
Banoodle.
Banoodle. Oh, let me get you the actual Discord link there, Wayik. I know who said that. Rusty? Or you want our Discord? Let me get you the actual Discord link. Because I'm in streamer mode, Discord's going to be like, hey, you should, we're hiding it for safety's sake, but also we're going to break our program because we don't know how to program. Tiny Tim. Jesus. All right, here you go, Rusty. Fuck. You don't have a style yet? That's fine. It comes with time. Working on the pure basics, that's the way to go. All right. Dwarf Fortress has loaded. Do I have to pause it? No, I have to play it. Good. So it's frozen. Let's change the category. All right, I'm going to switch the title up too to say there we go. We're playing Dwarf Fortress now. Catching up with the rest of chat. Let's see, where'd my thing go? Hi, demo. Welcome on in. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, good. We helped you stream. That's awesome. Let you borrow the drawing tablet for a little bit, and there was terrible art floating around out there that you made. Nice. You should draw more, Macaroon, if you feel up to it. Don't worry about it being terrible. Yes. I can see closely aligned with Quill, same coin, search Disney, golden ratio on YouTube. It's a great short. I'm going to forget by the end. Unless you felt like sharing it in the Discord shares, then other people can see it too. Just demonstrating it. Or you'll have to remind me. Just send me a Discord message too. It was very fun, very hard, precise gaming, brave escape. Yeah. That's interesting. That's awesome, though. Just imagining Quill stealing Matthias's feathers for stuffing. Yeah, for a while there it was, they were stealing Siobhan's. But I realized, after all the switches, switching it up and like realizing that I was here and everything, canonically, I think Quill steals my feathers for stuffing their quill hole. I didn't want to say that out loud, but here we are. Trying to find it, but the main post was an image with good composition, the flow of color in the negative space, animated red carpet that comes a character in. Helix. Thanks for the licks. They had that in Donald Duck in Math Magic Land. What a wonderful place. You know, somebody that has math in their name, I don't like math. I make computers do math for me. Hey, there we go. That's a good song for starting into this. Thanks, Catus. Just got a stylus last night and attempted an art. Never tried it before. Heck yeah. How'd it go? R2 is here. Oh, we're going to R squared. Is it because it's R or is it because root? I guess you would have to do the square root symbol. You want to get your own tablet if you do? You can also just do art on paper. That's valid too. You bought a big bag of chips today, or a bag of chips today, and you didn't notice there was a big hole in the bag. You could take that back to the store. That sucks, though. You don't have chips right now. It's a cool hole it is. Carry on. Yeah, that's it. Oh, come on. We still do art on paper. I was drawn on paper. My PNG tuber here was started on paper. I'm going to take a little break because I'm realizing that the self-care is exploding out. I'll be right back, folks. And then we'll get into Dwarf Fortress. Unless you guys spam chat again, which I think you will. I'll be back. Hello, Fleshy Nessa. Welcome on in. How you doing, Nessa? How you been, Bean? I realized you came in right as I clicked the button. What's paper? Well, back in the day. I don't know where I'm going with this joke. Okay, I'm trying. Thank you for the self-care. By the way, Angel Boy, part of the self-care, I got myself a Hershey's Kiss. So thanks for the kisses, Angel Boy. Stretch. Gotta pour myself some more tea. See, back in the day, paper was a rare resource. I don't know. I still don't know where I'm going with this joke. The history of paper is interesting. We've made paper before out of shredded bills and stuff. I love this pose you've got going on, Issa. I'm going to have to take a picture of this and share this on the Discord because, holy shit, you look so uncomfortable. Oh, okay, never mind. She fixed herself. Right before I got the picture, too. Dang it.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Yeah. Okay, you could trust me, Catus. I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying. She looks really cute and uncomfortable looking. Where there's a whip. Imagine drawing on paper, right? Volpe, you got to draw on non-lined paper. Just grab some printer paper. It's cheap enough. Or you can just go to the library and print out a bunch of blank pages like we used to do. Where there's a yard, there's a yo. Hello, Desolto. Welcome on in. Well, today, where there's a yar, you've got a crow. A caw? I don't know. Welcome on in. How you doing? The art went better than you expected. It's pretty terrible. You're happy with yourself. Nice. Feel free to share if you want. or not. Either way, you're doing most of your practice on paper. Yeah, paper's a little bit easier to get into because you have been using it for ages. Wow. Wow, Captain Tom. Wow, Angel Boy. Y'all doing a heckin' loud. Back when being gay involved trees.
Time to really
Does it? Okay, and thank goodness it doesn't nowadays, because I would be very confused on what to do. I'm a digital gay. You find the history of most simple inventions quite fascinating. Cool. Yeah. I like what's the show of like how to make everything. That's a very fascinating show. Haven't watched since their warehouse burned down though, and they came back. Just kind of got out of the habit of watching them. Y'all are noisy. You miss your old tablet. Under sketches are much simpler in digital arts. Yeah. It is nice being able to like just erase a drawing real fast. You have a sketch pad, but it's the only complete ideas. Yeah. It's only for complete ideas? Nah, nonsense.
Inside out.
Be it digital. I don't know. All right. I don't know how to play this game, so let's get into it. So, what were the controls again? Okay. Middle mouse drag. This scrolls up and down your layers. Okay, so we've got the upper layer.
Dino DNA.
Oh. Where'd you get the Dino DNA there, Angel Boy? Let's see. What do we do with our... So the idea here was this is the main entrance. The people come in. Off to the right here is the trade depot. This is the barracks. Around the corner here, I think this was a storage area, if I remember right. I don't recall. No, storage area is here. Okay. Okay, we also don't have any places for them to sleep. So we need beds, right? If user equals dwarf, user dot fortress build. Thank you. Could not run fortress. The function called fortress was not defined. You're going too high there, Captain Tom. I don't know how high the quotes go. I could look it up, though. Let's see. The settings, quotes, ID. Never mind, I can't sort by ID. It is 139. Fortress of Birds? Yeah. There's actually a TTRPG game called, what is it, Feathers and Bones or something like that? Beak, Feather, and Bones, I think it's what it's called. And it's about, like, birds building a city. So basically the same concept.
Am I pregnant?
You sure are. Good job. Good job, Rusty.
Pregnant?
Pizza loving furry. Ah, not so much. I think those kids today scared you a little bit too much. They depregnated you. All right, so All right, so we do need to build some. So we've got a farm here. This is apparently too much plot to farm. So we need to get things out of here, right? How do I... The war dogs are supposed to go to their spot, but they're not going. Do they need to be in a battalion? Oh, God. Oh, God. You can't pay child support, right? Yeah, I mean, child support in this economy? Hell. Oh, no. No. Why would you do this to him, Rusty? All right. So what other kind of stuff do we have here? Let's see. Digging orders, tree chopping orders, plant gathering orders, set wall smoothing, engraving, track carving, and fortification orders. Interesting. Place structures and work area that require construction materials. Okay. So we've got a trade depot, right? I don't know how the trade depot works yet. Let's see. Various mechanical traps can be found here. Cool. Cool. Mechanical traps. Really love it. Love it. What kind of traps do we have? Stone fall, pressure plate. Okay, so we got pressure plate, stone fall. Do I have to build that on an upper level? Cage, weapon. Upright weapon spike. Oh boy, I better not get into traps. I'll kill my dwarves before figuring that out. Cages and restraints. So we've got some traps and cages. Machines and fluid. Lever. So we can, I'm assuming you could be able to... Bridges. I have no idea what I'm doing here, guys. That was a beautiful song. Thank you, Yawik. Yawayik. Thank you. I got it. Burn Braid got there. So workshops. Ooh, a lot of workshops. Do you zone bedrooms? Yeah, you do. Okay. How many dwarves do we got? Zone. Yeah, already. We've got a population of 7. Also, I'm noticing they're a little bit quiet, so let's turn those up. Oh, how do we do this? Do you guys know? Does anybody know how to play this game? I certainly don't. Let's feck around and find out, shall we? Should have done adventure mode. That is the new mode. All right, so let's go down a level. Let's start defining. Oops. What is this? Oh, roots. Your swing jazz? I didn't hear it. Yeah, I didn't hear it. What was your swing jazz? It was clearly not unpleasant. Hello, Love Peach Witch. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you as well. It's good seeing you. We've been lurking on your stream a little bit. You were having trouble the other day with the technology. Hope that got settled. But how are you doing today? Well, come on in. Ah. I have no idea how to play this game, so we're all kind of learning together. So we've got to... Let's plan this out a little bit. We've got water here, which feeds from the river above. Only goes down this one level. So I think that means there's aquifers in the wall. Hello, Rusty. Happy lurking. Your Wi-Fi is the worst. Oh yeah, streaming from Wi-Fi? That would be rough. We have a hardline connection and still have problems. Siobhan Wednesday had like the stream crashed like 3 or 4 times. It was just all internet issues. Although it seemed like that could have been a Twitch related thing because other people were having problems. I don't know if it was coincidence or what. All right, so let's dig out some more. I'm not sure. Probably that. I'm like debating whether I should look up a tutorial or just struggle bus our way through this. Or I guess I could try to invite a guest on who knows what the hell they're doing. I certainly don't. Rah, 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 rah. That's my own Twitch page. I don't want that. I don't want to look at myself. Let you guys do it, though. You're welcome. Oh, woof! You would say that. Oh, I scared. I scared the dog. God, she's in her uncomfortable pose again. Come on, camera. Got a picture of her. I'm gonna upload this to the Discord so you all can see how uncomfortable she looks. She has so much more blanket. She just decides to crush herself against the wall. She's so dumb looking. Oh gosh, I love it. Ah rah rah. Ah rah rah. Ba 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 ba. Lars, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Leo, 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 Leo. Oh, petter? He's you want pets? Come here. Come here. Captain Tom wants me to pet you. Yeah, good girl. Oh, when she got up, she did her back stretch and she nearly fell over. She fell into me. I saved your life, darling. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry, Pizza Loving Furry. That was a while ago. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was unpleasant. I have the volume on a little bit lower than normal. I'm not used to listening with like headphones on. So I have the volume a little bit lower. Bappers cannot see what is the actual happenings. Are you okay? Do you smell burnt toast? I'm not sure what she meant by that. Bappers cannot thus see what is the actual happenings. It's too dark and phone is on power saving. Oh, I see. Well, thanks for being here. I hope you're feeling okay and you're doing good. Welcome on in. Ads start in 3.5 minutes, or 4.5 minutes, rather. I'm going to try to see if I can't get a guest on stream to teach me how to do this, because I'm not sure what to do. But we'll struggle bus our way through it until then. Let's see. So we're going to dig out this area a little bit more. I'm trying to figure out where we should put housing. Oh god, that works weird. Okay. This is the brewing area, because all the farms and stuff are going to be here. So if we go out this way some more. You apologize if you appear insane to you. No, you seem fine. It was just funny. After you said you couldn't see, I was like, I get it. You are actually sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Cannot be helped. Oh, you are insane. I can read. That's fair. You're in good company here. We're all a little bit mad here. Oh, I just had deja vu doing that. What the hell? Yar. That's right. You love crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. Let's see. Oh god. The scrolling is going to drive me mad. Okay. I don't know how big. Hi, Heel. Welcome on in, Heel. How are you doing? Isn't that true, though? Isn't that true? You know, it's funny. I think people that play Dwarf Fortress, their mind is gone. And I think that people that play RimWorld sound like their mind is gone. I love watching Snoot TV while they're playing RimWorld, because they sound absolutely mad while talking about RimWorld. Just, I can't even remember some of the stuff. It's just, before reaching partner, played a lot of RimWorld, and a lot of the quotes from that era are phenomenal. People going mad, setting each other on fire. Yes, war crime simulator, right? Yeah, you get it. Twitch partner. Like the different levels are streamer, affiliate, partner, and I think there's like even like super partner or something. I don't know. I've heard rumor about something else. I don't watch any of those, so. Partner Plus? No, that's the program. I don't know. Man, I'm just a bird. I don't know. He was talking about, you can't find what you were talking about. Show some examples. check shares. Yours aren't the best as you did on the lunch break. The post was interesting. Change the carpet. Okay, fair enough. Hey, thanks for putting so much work into that. It was just an interesting curiosity, but thank you so much. The Sims with arson? I mean, it depends on how you played. It depends on how you played your Sims, because arson was a part of it. Oh, hi, Bates. Welcome on in. Wait, aren't you still streaming? Yeah? Are you not? Hold on. Yeah, you are. What are you doing here? Also, I realized that that person rated out, so you get this stream tab now. Satana. He was Satana once. He dropped a baby. Not my baby, somebody else's. Don't remember whose. It cried, understandably. Very loud. Made me so angry. Like Satana. That's interesting. I have not heard that one, but goodness. I think we have a Satana. Satana. I think that would be under unsorted. Saw. Oh, we have two.
Ei saatana.
Oh, and Perkele.
Perkele.
You know, just some casual swearing. It's fine.
We're gonna die, aren't we?
One day, Captain Tom. Maybe not to. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Someday. Unless, Captain Tom, you're the first one to become immortal, at which point I'm very, very sorry. Sounds awful, honestly. You're in the house like carpet. Carpet? Hi, Lion Drake. A new person on the Koyolioli stream. Yeah, right? I usually work behind the scenes, but here I am today in the front. Weird, I know. I'm weirded out just as much as you are. All right, so if I dig these out, I could do rooms, right? How big do the rooms need to be? I'm going to make them 4x4. Because how much room does a dwarf need to live? Oh, wait, no, hold on. What if I don't do that instead? What if I left room here for more farming later? And then I can expand it out this way later. I'm not going to right now, but I guess that depends on how much dirt we have. Interesting choice in music. I do like Star Wars. I did no such thing. I don't want. I didn't want to be here. They just left me with the bar. Like, I'm attending the Silly Coyote today. It's their fault, not mine. Just because I like Star Wars doesn't mean I want you guys to start just spamming the music. Calm down. If you remember correct, statistics say that the first person to live over 1,000 years is probably already born. Ew. Poor son of a bitch. I'd hate to see that. Can you imagine that, though? Like, you know, we already have, like, the boomer generation where it's like they're so different than millennials, and like how much different millennials are to Gen what is it? Gen Alpha? Gen X. God, how many generations are there? I don't even know. I don't want to live that long, lie trick. And probably based on mental health and stress and all that, probably won't. Just been under a flood watch till like 4th of February. Oh no. Well, buy your floaties. Buy them while they're cheap. You want some cloaca time? Why? I mean, buy me a drink. Oh, that's the one you meant to use. I see. Just... Well, I think it's pretty obvious who has a cloaca and who doesn't. Just... Well, there's a quote for the day. I think is that the raid message? Just jump into somebody's chat and say, hey, do you have a cloaca? What the fuck? You can buy a bartender a drink. You could still buy a drink for a bartender. Whether or not they take it is up to that company, or like that bar. I don't see anybody, any of the other coils around. I don't see the other coils around. What was it? You like that raid message? Well, I mean, of course you do. Gen Alpha is currently the kids that are being born. I have a feeling I'm not going to understand Gen Alpha at all. Isn't that how it works? It's like every other generation doesn't understand the like each other. Like, I don't get the reference, Fulvy, but that's fair. And your friends and family too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that would mean that you guys all live for 1,000 years. You bet you're gonna die before hitting your 70s? Well, hell, we thought for a while that we were gonna die before 35. You know what happened instead? Rediscovered our brain. And now use pronouns like we and are. Yay! That's actually canonically why all of the Koyos have died previously, is because of the connection with that random prediction, I think. Oh, big hugs to you. And then we decided to stream, so here we are. You want Garf to live to 100? I bet Garf would. Garf would, just kind of like out of spite. God, I love Garflin. Oh, I have an idea. What if we do... Oh, where's my digging tool? We can dig out this way. And... then... I've only seen 3x3 stairs, so I'm not sure if they need to go bigger or what. So I'm probably not going to leave some room, but if I need to, I'll like build out this way and then we can have like a 4x4 stair. So I'm going to build, do I want to go up this way? Yeah, I think going up this way is probably good. How do rooms work in Dwarf Fortress? So zone them, bedroom. Your citizen will sleep in bedrooms. Good. It should include a bed. Okay. Try to enclose it with a wall and a door. Do not overlap with other rooms. Can I do like a dormitory? Oh, it says right there, I got a dormitory. Dormitories should include multiple beds and will not belong to a particular citizen. So what would be the point of making a dorm? What would be the point of making a dorm? If you made a dorm, would it be like based on are good for military or quick bedding? Okay, thanks, Dio. Also, hello, Dio. Welcome back. How are you doing? Good for military. So if I have this section here, which is like the barracks, should I have an offshoot of over here that is the dormitory? What is the point of a college dorm? Basically the same thing. Quick, cheap bedding. That is some good cake right there. Good panda cake. I would play patty cake with that panda cake. Barracks is a military dorm. Yeah, well, what is this then? This zone here was a barracks. Squad should be assigned to a barracks. The squad can be used to train, sleep, and store. So there's a dormitory and a barracks. And I would assume the barracks is just here for military. I guess a dormitory would be like if you have citizens come in, right? Like ones that you don't necessarily like have a place for, you haven't built them a place. Like, for instance, we need a woodworker to build a lot of beds. So would it make sense to have no, I guess we'd interesting. I'm more or less just planning out right now. I'm gonna erase all this other stuff. This stuff isn't needed. I'm just planning out. Let's see. 4x4. No, not like that. Not like that. Not like this. 4x4? Is that too big for a bedroom for a dwarf? Is 3x3 more readily available?
Stop making me horny!
Whoa! Is that making you horny, Captain Tom? Tama would live out of spite. Yeah. If the statement about immortality is considered, you doubt Garflin would enjoy living that long. Who knows, man? I think there would be a great amount of sadness for living that long. Unless, of course, the thing is like all like your friends all live. Because Garflin considers everybody a friend, so maybe we'd all live to 1,000. I think Garflin might actually enjoy it, because look how much Garflin wants to do. Like, learn music, learn drawing, learn animation, continue streaming, getting better at streaming, continue to write. I think Garflin would enjoy living that long. Do you think Garflin is good enough to die young? Interesting question. Fewer man hours per bed. Okay. See, since these are zones, I'm not sure. Well, I clicked the wrong button. Added a burrow. Wait, am I in the right area? See, these are structures that it says right here. Place structures, and it said something about them requiring materials. Hi, we little Kong. Welcome on in. You've never met me? That's because this is my first stream. Hello, how are you doing? Hello. This is my debut stream. I had no idea I was going to stream today. There was no plan. It just sort of happened. It was either going to be Quill or Seamus. So, like, somewhere in between is me. Woof. Woof back at you. I caw at you. Newly arrived immigrants is what I was thinking, too. That would be a great use for this. Might block AdAb. Let's see. Can I filter out users? Yes.
Stop making me horny!
What's doing it for you? Being between Quill and Seamus?
Stop making me horny!
I could see that. Quill would make a good cuddler. Not much else. The way I speak of Garflin is wholesome and adorable. I mean, what do you want me to say? Bad things about Garflin? I'm trying to be nice. I don't know. I've met Garflin. We partied together. Danced together quite a bit at BLFC. Why is everybody talking about my cloaca? It's fine. I just sit to pee. It's fine. It's not weird. Your
Stop making me horny!
snake and ocelot and your shark sonas do. Yeah, well, fair enough. Garflin, hello. Hello, it's been a while. Welcome on in. You've been listening while lurking? I felt like I had nothing but nice things to say, and they've been talking about my cloaca, so you're welcome. Dynamic unlurk is what you should have said. How you been?
Stop making me horny!
How you been, Garflin? You're making Captain Tom horny. And that's fair. Demo is talking about his cloaca. Cloaca. Well done. Well done. Hold on, we're gonna pin that for 20 minutes. Structures are specialized buildings and take space and can't overlap. How much do you know about this, Dio? Like, how much do you know about this game? I'm curious. If you feel confident, would you be up for kind of guiding me through it? Because otherwise, I'm fumbling through this and making best guesses. You're relearning. You played it a lot in the late aughts. Okay. Ooh, what's this song? This is a good word. This is a good song. Oh, I do know this song. This is something Luna listens to. Carp can't kill your dwarves anymore. Cool. I love this game for all that nonsense. Fear and delight, thrown into the night. Bring to, bring them and you. I don't know, Garflin. Time is an illusion. It's been a while since I've seen you, and I've talked with you. Thank you, Temma, for that
Stop
quote.
making me horny.
Time makes you horny? Thanos raises a glass and says to Garflin's butt, you know what? Fair enough to that. With you.
No.
Oh. Captain Tom doesn't want anything to do with the Garflin butt. Sorry. Look at that cake. I'll patty cake that cake.
Don't make me do stuff.
Fulfy, I can't make you do anything you don't want to do. There's a 3-second delay. What do you mean that it was... Oh. I don't remember the context anymore. And delight in the night, your daring do, falling into you. Time makes you horny. That's secretly Doctor Who's kink, right? How's my not dropped any frames, so it's okay on my side. The delay might just be through Twitch and everything. Loving love with you, fear and delight. Cloaca's yummers. If we didn't experience the passage of time, it is unclear if we would be capable of feeling horny. Does omniscient what is it? Omniscience make you not horny? It didn't work for Zeus. Lion Drake says, Garflin, you are one of those real you are for real one of the most amazing people. You are smart, adventurous, and the kindest heart you've ever seen. I can see that. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely all of those things. The Nowhere Man is about Quill. Okay. Typing is too hard. Fair. There's a 3 seconds, so whenever you react to something, it's something like happens 3 seconds ago. Oh, God, that's so hard to remember. Demo doesn't hide what he's into. You know, cheers to that. Fuck yeah. I'm not doing it right now, but man, you could talk to me in person. I'll tell you all the things I'm into. It's going to be weird. I'm going to have to remember things in 3-second intervals or more, because it might take a couple of seconds to write a sentence. Oh my God. Streaming is hard, guys. Who'd have known? I also agree that Lion Drake is a nice bean. Providing a nice space. Yeah, right? Well, we're weird as shit, so... like, you just fit right alongside. What are we gonna do, judge? Heck. Nah. No, I'm good. I'm gonna just accept people how they are. I've noticed, Captain Tom, since you're more often than not on mobile, I've noticed that mobile has a different delay, even if you're on the same internet. Like Bruce Campbell. Who is joking? Garflin isn't a wholesome, kind being. Oh, you were talking about a safe space to be yourselves? Heck yeah. Goldfish are weirdly smart fish. Are they? I've never heard that. They can remember things for
Stop
years?
making me horny.
That's very funny to me that they can remember things for years because, you know, it's like...
Stop making me horny.
Garflin made you horny? Ah, gosh, I'm not good at this 3-second delay sort of thing. I'll get better. I'll get better. Bruce Campbell. I've only heard like goldfish are like have really poor memories, but at the same time, I've heard elephants have really great memories and tend to be really dumb, like really bad memories. I don't know. Owls are supposed to be wise and they're dumb as shit. Lemmings don't actually send themselves over cliffs. That was just something produced by Disney. Man, what do we even know? Pluto's not a planet anymore. Was it ever a planet? Man. Goldfish forgetting things is this false animal stereotype. Today I learned. Do I accept you for being horny all the time? Yes. You're only ever on mobile and your Wi-Fi sucks. Heck. Uh-oh, werewolf incoming. Guys, there's a werewolf coming in. Can we get a woos in chat for
Stop
Doomsday?
making me horny.
Just a little murder. As a treat.
There you go, Dooms. There's a good serenade for you. I'm glad my dog can't hear this. She would be going nuts. She's actually kind of looking up at me now, so maybe she can hear it through the headphones.
Stop making me horny.
I get you, Demo. You can teach goldfish tricks, but the reason the 3-second memory thing was to justify selling small. Okay. I hardly ever know what I'm talking about when I say things. Buffaloes do send themselves over cliffs. Well, is it because they're being chased? Because that's I've heard that's a decent hunting technique. Is if you can't take down an animal, you just chase it, throw it off a cliff, like you herd it off cliffs. It's what I've heard was done for buffalo, and as well as like I'm trying to remember what they're called, woolly mammoths. Does Pluto even exist, Dio? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Does Pluto exist? Was Pluto ever a dog? Why is his tail so wiry? Barks at the Coyote's dog. Okay. Whoa! 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 She looks concerned, and she's sniffing the air. She's laying down still, but her like She's looking around the room like, what's going on? You're almost there to reach the milestone. What milestone? You were talking about something last night in Garflin's stream. Or whenever the hell that was. Throw me off the cliff. I'll just glide down. Actually, I'll use Featherfall. I'm a mage. Story-wise, I guess. What's the difference between Pluto and Goofy? Sapiens. Like, why do coyotes own a husky? You know? Like, think about that.
Today is fine day in California. Huh?
Is it? Good, because I'm playing Dwarf Fortress Fridays. Every time you think you're an unhinged person, then you see me. Oh, you think Lion Drake. Yeah, fair. I don't, like, maybe a little bit unhinged, I would say. But like in a positive sort of way. There's people where you're like, oh man, this guy's gonna eat my face. I don't get that out of Lion Drake. I feel like Lion Drake is like I feel like Lion Drake is one of those that says some stuff because they just have these like thoughts and don't let the world get them down. Like, just who cares if it's cringe? Oh, 400 followers. Nicely done. You're so close. Oh, here. Give you a shout out. You should do art. People that are here do some pretty good like art a lot. Guys, go give Dooms a follow. Dooms has some interesting lore on stream. It says marbles, last playing marbles, but mostly does art. Look at you nomming that. I like Junie's stuff. Junie's animations. Goofy's breed is self-domesticated. Pluto's breed is domesticated by somebody else. Auto-domestication, baby. Thank you for that quote. You're eating my face and the rest of your body. No! That's not my thing. I don't think. I haven't explored that side of me too much. All right, let's see. So I'm trying to see if I want to do... I'm thinking I'm going to continue the... God, do you know how lovely it would be to have, like, dormitory, like, made out of solid rock? Like, you think about... Like, concrete itself has a lot of sound dampening qualities because it's got a lot of stuff like mass. It's got a lot of mass. So, like, as a building material, stone is pretty soundproofed. So, like, they could be right up against the wall, slamming into each other. Just, they're screaming their lungs out. They're going to be heard through the door. They're not going to be heard in your next one. That door is going to be the least soundproof portion of this whole building. All right, so there we go. How many people do we have? We have 4, so we do need some dorms. So let's actually make dorms off of this path here. Is that big enough for a dorm? Let's call that a good enough for a dorm. I'm going to erase all this other stuff because I don't need this. I just needed to explain what I was thinking. Don't need this right now. We need to get that woodworker, huh? We do need a place for woodworking. So we need... Let's clear out this section here. Do we need that? Do we need some trap? What are we going to do about traps and hallways and stuff? How are we going to protect these people? could do a double door right here, double door right here, lock those up, and then, you know, they'd have to break into here to go into here. And then the dorms, we can have everything behind the locked doors here. We can have traps along the hallway here. I don't know. I don't know how this game... You'll hunt the crow? Why are you hunting the crow? Do not hunt the crow. Do not the crow. When you got the shark sona, that's when you realize the Vorpred side of you.
Don't you
I
yar
see.
me.
So when you're feeling more like the Ashalot, are you thinking that you feel a lot more like a lot more gentle, regenerative? Like, do you still have the Vor side of you, but you just don't feel it as much? Tunneling kids, because that's how you get tunneling kids. I don't know what you're saying, man. Incredible to see how the Romans invented concrete. Stone stays cooler in winter and warmer in summer. That would be a bad part. So like you'd still need insulation, but like the density of material would make it damn near soundproof. Like if you think about how I think the beds are what, one piece, one square. So that's like, okay, how tall are these dwarves? That's a good question. So let's say that's a 5-foot section. Like let's just say these each one of these squares is a 5x5. That's 5 feet of stone in between these, more or less, right? So that's soundproof. That is soundproof as hell. Again, the door is going to be the weak point on the sound, especially since I'm going to leave it open for now. I hope. I mean, yeah, not the crow. I dare you. Do it. Buy me a dinner first. Befriend crows. It was funny. We actually tried to like feed the crows around here and like befriend them. But what ended up happening was the crows, like the crows ignored the food because it was still too close to the house. So they're like suspicious and everything like that. But what ended up really loving it was a blue jay, and like the blue jay ate the hell out of the food and became our friend instead. Would actually like come out and like watch us in the backyard and like hang out with us. Never bothered us, never made a bunch of its loud racket and stuff. It was just a good old friend. Don't hold for crows can hold grudges and they'll tell their murder. It's true. It's so cool. Like crows and pigeons apparently memorize faces. And like crows can tell if like a person is wearing a mask too. They'll see the difference. Like if somebody else puts on the mask, they'll be like, oh, that's just a different person wearing the same mask. The traps shouldn't have to be in hallways. They should get rooms too. So like a trap room. Okay. Promise. Promise they're pizza loving furry. Promise. Glad the others did not, right? I love furries for this. So I'm switching over to my jams. I want to listen to a different song. You guys are still welcome to add in your own songs if you wish. My songs are just going to play in the interim. The hell is this? You ever rolled up in a murder? No. I'm a lone crow. How can we tell if Matthias is a crow or a raven? Well, see, the difference between a crow and a raven is a crow has 4 flight feathers and a raven has 5. So the difference between a crow and a raven is a matter of opinion. Don't worry, guys. I'll be here all week. Boo. Yeah, oh, thank you. Thank you, foe. You had my back. Oh, got me. You shared that with Python. Awesome. Or Pythos. Python? Why did I say Python? Oh, because I'm obsessed with programming. Got it. It is when I'm not ready. All right, so that's it. We've got enough planted here, so I think we've got enough jobs for the dwarves. Oh, we do need. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how to defend this place. If we have a 3x3 hallway here, for the main, like, working area. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see if we screw up. All right, let's hit play. La vie. Why are they putting the stone in the stockpile? Yeah, okay, they're bringing food in here. What the? What was that? What are those? Swarm of flies. Where do the flies come from? Are they bad? What do flies do? Except for just generally be annoying. Okay, the dogs went to the barracks. That's good. That's where they're supposed to be. What is this tool doing here? Which prick dropped their pick? Good wingman. Yeah, exactly. You got me. I got you. Spies a left ear. Whose has a left ear? The hell? Hold on. Fuck. Shit, man. I had to step away for a second. The wind just blew the office door open. That was weird. I didn't even think it was a windy day today. This is why I'm a lone crow. Wow, savage. Technically, you are a demo. So, like, a plural system is just a system that so happens to be plural. Like, everybody is a system. That's just what is the terminology for how the brain works. But I understand what you mean. You're not a plural system. Just since you like words and meaning. He was entirely the Eden. Huh. Now you're the eater. It's demo works in mysterious ways like that. Get the Well, I mean, like, Pythos would have the Python side too, right? Is that what that's what their Naga is? No, I guess their Naga is a Cobra. Cool song. Euro system of one, true. I mean, I'm also not shoving that on you. I was just curious if, like, you have your modes. Or if that's, like, always an interest to you. That's what I was more curious about. You could make a bird joke, too. God, that wind is just slapping against the side of the building. Am I in a cave? Well, basically. I wish I was in a cave. It'd be more soundproof. Is that what we just talked about? What the hell is this room? I don't even know what this room is. Is this a storage room? Is this... I'm going to make it a storage room. How do I make zones again? Zones. Established burrows. No, this is zones. Meeting area. We had... oh, wait, no. It was a storage thing? Water source. Okay. Dungeon. Dining hall. Gather fruits. Sand. I don't quite understand. Let's see. Burrows. No. I guess this would be a thing here. Workshop. Nope, not here. Instructions. Support. Oh, crap. We have to worry about support, too? What the hell would you do with that, though? Is that just more of a... Support will stop cave-ins. Oh, we have to worry about cave-ins. Got it. In the rare event that you completely detach a piece of your fortress... I see. Oh, God. I'm going to have to keep track of that, too. Heck. Let's see. I've got 12 minutes before ads. I think I'm going to run them early, and that'll give us another, like, hour and 15 minutes or something like that. Because I've really got to go. I'm going to check on the door again. I can't see it from my current spot, so I'm going to run some ads. Folks, I'll be right back. See you on the other side. Nice. Angel Boy, it is SSR.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Choose.
Sure enough, it is, Luna. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on in, folks. Welcome back from ads. Hope they didn't try to sell anything you didn't need. Also, hope you don't go broke buying all the things that you don't need, but you think you do. The wind slammed down a resume on the desk trying to replace the fan. You know what's funny is the door blew wide open. We've never had it do that before. Never. Most of the time it cracks a little bit because it's an unfinished door. It's a temporary situation, so the latch isn't perfect yet. So most of the time it just kind of goes a little bit ajar, like an inch or two. This one actually blew it wide open. That is the first time it's ever done that. And guess what? Fan still fine. It's upright. For some reason, walking by it, not even touching it, just looking at it sideways, it'll fall over. Wind blows the door damn near off the hinges, and then the fan is fine. Who knows? Who knows why this thing has erectile dysfunction? Plural system of one, more or less. Aqualux says, most people are a large number of cells. Yes. Not distinct enough internally to be noticed. This is why you are not the same person around your parents. Is like same thing with like what is this? Plurality is a personality type, I think is what it's called. Like why you act different around your parents or a cop or your teachers or your friends. Exactly like what Aqualux is saying. Like that's still part of the system. Like you're like, I've got my angry side. That's still a part of a system. Some people just develop it extra hard for some reason. If you're betting, man, I would guess that plurality has something to do with the same mechanics. Yeah. Especially since, like, we don't have, like, the DID, like, amnesia. Like, we can remember across switching and stuff, for the most part. There's some, like, weird, like, situational things. Like, I don't have an instinct on how to run stream yet. Like, I have to develop that myself. But I can remember how somebody else solved a problem. So, like, we don't have, like, the DID amnesia, and, like, how an altar is formed isn't how we are. So, like, it's interesting how it's solved. So, like, I think, like, DID might actually take that, like, taking the different parts, like what you're talking about, like that, like, mechanic of, like, plurality, where it just goes on extreme, and, like, DID is where it has, like, it's something else entirely. I don't know. I'm just a bird. I learned programming, and I went to animation school, and now I'm playing video games on the internet. I have no psychological degree or any understanding of this. What was that command supposed to activate anything? Is it even real? What are we talking about? Add? No, that was before. I don't know. And Luna, you're good. You're back home. Welcome home. Glad to see you. Rusty is yarring at me. Let's see how it is. It's letting you chat now. What'd you do? Oh, were you dealing with mobile? mobile sucks, man. Feel free to grab my laptop if you want to use an actual device. I'm a bird, Agrilux. I just have to look at things sideways like that. My eyes are on the side of my head. How do you think my glasses even work? Oh, look at those. That's a lot of howling. That is a lot of howling. You are quite the noisy beast there. You doing okay? You're howling. You're howling. I love the hesitance of that awoo. Just, awoo? I'm the big bird. I'm on the big screen. I'm a big bird. I'm a big bird now, everybody. Now, anyways, I have no idea how to play this game, so let's keep playing it. You would, Yar. You would. Let's see. So, I have no idea what this room was supposed to be. I don't remember it. Was this additional planting? I think this was supposed to be a storage room. Oh, stockpile. There's the button for the stockpiles. Let's see. How do we... Wait. No, what? Oh. Click an existing stockpile to select it. Oh, I need an add one. Click an area and paint the stockpile. Okay, here we go. Click, accept. All right. So now we need to set up, I think this is going to be wood, because we've got stone below. So I think we could have some stone here. Should we have a stockpile for weapons? Should we make an armory around here? I'm just curious how I know things can get stolen, but I don't know how they work, how the stuff works. Like, if I make a big stockpile of wood right here, is it going to be, like, stolen? Also, should I just make it larger? Like, this entire area? Curious. Do I ka yar or yar ka or... Oh, I mix them both. I go craw. I guess. Car. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Mostly when somebody's about to walk out in the street, I'm like, car! Our brains. Oh, good. Hold on. Brains are associative engines. Builds webs of associations, and it also depends on associations to connect back. Oh God, the ara. I'll get to that in a second. Connect back to things. Hi, Lupo. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Beast? Look at you. I love your purple. I'm not biased or anything. Hello. How are you doing? How is No Man's Sky? Going back to what Akaluk said, it also depends on associations to connect back things. Think of the last time somebody unlocked a core memory you forgot about. You would not be surprised, certainly you don't actually know anything about this, if DID was something to do with those associative webs. Yeah, I don't know how it works, because like there's straight up just amnesia with like at least the way the DSM defines DID. The DSM-5? Yes. The way it defines it. You're hungry and eepy. Well, get some food, friend. Oh crap, I'm tending the bar. What am I supposed to give food for? Like, I don't know. They left me doing this. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you like soup? I can make you seed soup. It's a favorite of mine. All right, Rusty wanted an ara. Let's see. What do I do? Like, so Rusty? I'm kind of just thinking ASMR. Right? Like, do you want to Rusty, are you still here? Are you get close to the mic? Yeah, get close to your headphones, your speaker, or phone speaker, whatever you've got. Rusty, are you here? Can I speak to Rusty? Hello. Hey, Rusty. How are you doing? Do you want, crap, this is hard. I meant saying ara. That's really hard to say in a serious fashion. Not anything else. Nothing else is hard right now. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm just happy to see you. No, wait. I mean, it's just my phone. Anyways, Rusty. Ara. I hope that was worth it. I don't know. Yeah, so like I think like how I have to kind of relearn things, like I think that's part of the associative web that you're talking about. Was that how you just woke up? You woke up, clicked the redeem, and then got that? Good. Your favorite redeem, right? So everybody else has like their funny like haha like title for it, ASMR and all that stuff. What I got to come up with one for me. Kraya. No, that's terrible. And Angel Boy, you keep telling us about the other one, the male equivalent of that, and I do not remember it. Mathias service top? Absolutely not. Switch? Yes. Service? Nah. The dissociating web. Love a good dissociation. Like, let's have a dissociation as a treat. How many barrels, spins, and we should do barrels too. Is that it? All right. Coins. I'm gonna have to think about how to store coins and gems. Oh boy. Oh boy. Custom. What could I do custom? You're gonna have to send me an example because I know it doesn't sound like it reads. Yeah, exactly, Aquilux. I don't know how to pronounce that word, Angel Boy. Gunbutter? Gunbutter. Gunbutter. I don't know. I know dwarves would be into heavy metal, so this feels about right. I guess if we needed to, we can extend the stockroom back here, too. I don't know. That feels right for now. I don't think we have many weapons, and if we do, they're assigned to people, so we don't need an armory yet. Yeah. All right, so let's just finish this up. I think this will just be wood for now, because that's what we have. It would be better for our wood to be inside of the fortress instead of outside of said fortress. I could always build this back up and build a little stairwell down, too. Like down here, just a little stairwell. What's down here? Oop, wrong way. Yeah, that would be good. I wanted to. A suppressor network. I don't know what that is, but that sounds exciting. Suppressor network. Overaction, like what's happening with a word on the tip of your tongue. Oh, okay. I am curious now, thinking about that. I think I would assume it's more of the association as opposed to the suppressor. Like building those like little bridges between understanding and action. I blinded myself with my own PNG tuber. It's got a bright, like, magenta thing, and I clicked on the top of the window switching between tabs, and I accidentally blind myself because I didn't have my window maximized. Interesting. I am curious. Now, I'll have to give that some thought and research. You have to be an adult now, you guess.
Baby.
Aw, heck. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming on in, Rusty. It's good seeing you. Ganbare, gombare, or gombare. You sent an example. Thank you. Means something like do your best, but it's like contextually used in like a sexy way. I don't know. Oh my. I should do my best. Oh my. My. You need to hydrate. You getting thirsty from your own voice? Hell yeah. Here's to that. Fascinating. Like, what context is that used for? All of these rocks all over the place. Get those out of my sight. Okay. And what is... Oh, I never finished this one. So I just hit... Good. Gumbare. Right. I just feel silly saying ara ara because I'm not really I don't know, it feels out of context for me. It's all words of encouragement. Yeah. Not always sexy. Well, fine if you don't want it to be. It's fine, I guess. Okay, so I just click on it, click on the icon to set stockpile type. Okay, I did. Now I can leave. Toggle whether the stockpile can take items from anywhere or only from a specific source. Set from which the workshops. Oh, okay. Move the stockpile permanently. Repaint. Set how many barrels. I think that's it. I just want that. Click icon. Now I can leave. Okay, it looks like it did good.
The ballot was confusing.
It had two choices, Fulfy. Hi, Engaging. Yes, I am a bird. Hello, thank you for the pets. How you doing today, Engaging? I am playing Dwarf Fortress, or trying to learn how to play Dwarf Fortress. Look at that bird. Oh, that's a good bird. That's a very good bird. That's the one Neku. That Neku talked about that streamer with a very good bird. Very good bird. Erroneous, yeah. Lurked there for once. God, weeks ago now? With like a nod, or like you'll get a treat if at home if you do. Oh, I see. Looks like we're being raided, folks, by Tama Yote. They're gonna yar at me. Look at them go. They're yarring at me. Hello. Hello, yars. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote Raiders. I am Mathias of the Coyote. What the hell am I supposed to say? Plural system of
You're me.
artists, animators, writers, storytellers, world builders, nerds, coders. I'm a coder. Hello, everybody. How is Final Fantasy, Tama? If you need a raid and run, I get it. Please take care of yourselves. But if you decide to stick around, give me a chance. I am playing Dwarf Fortress today, or at least trying to learn it. I don't know how to play it. But doing my best to try to fumble my way through a successful fort. Yar, hello, Cynic. Hello, Sir Gaz. Hello, is that Moyote? Moyote? Beautiful. Motoyote. Motoyote. Oh, that's Moyote. Like your name. Welcome on in. You're the only one I don't think I recognize. Yeah. Welcome on in. You been enjoying Tama's streams? Tama's a great bean, guys. Go give Tama some love. We'll hit the follow button. De nada. I love the blushy face. Yar the Raiders. Yar. Little mellow guy. Yeah. So anyways, I'm fumbling my way through Dwarf Fortress. I have no idea how to play, so we're kind of learning together. I don't know what I need to build. I don't know what I need to do, so I am just existing. We built this stockpile down here. People started putting food in it and found out that like maybe they shouldn't have put food in it because there's flies around here. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what to do. Yeah, thank you, Angel Boy. We do anonymous follows. If you felt like the energy here is exactly what you want. This is actually like my first time fronting during a stream, so it's a little bit different than it normally is. A lot more energy with other Koyos. Yeah, thank you, Tombo. Angel Boy, you're a good mod. Good mod. We got song requests on. There's a little description below the video if you want to add your songs. Otherwise, it's playing through my nonsense. All right, so people come in. Here's the brewing thing. They're supposed to get the brewing going. Now, I don't know. This area here is probably going to be the... Cool. I think this area here is going to be more of the, like, artisan area. Because we've got the still here. This is the farming. The farming can expand out this way, hopefully. Eventually, we'll get to the waterway here and hopefully get some water for winter. Yeah, I'm going to hit go. I think that's it. So I don't know what else to do. They're going to stockpile wood there. Cool. Somebody pick up that axe. Somebody pick up that axe. Do I have just extra axes? What? How do I do the jobs? Rum barrel. Oh, do I need barrels? Oh, I probably do, huh? So let's see. Paused it. I'm going to make an artisan area, I think. Should I expand it out this way? Yeah, let's go that way. I need some people digging. Can I get people digging, please? Oh, yeah, you Do your thing, farmer. Brew up some potions. What are these flies? How do I get rid of the flies? You're not a mod? Fuck. I don't see anything. You're sure not? Well, you're still a good bean. Guys, give Angel Boy Dark a follow. It's just recently started streaming. Okay. Hi, Ruben. Hello. Imagine being a mod. I don't know. We run our stream like your guys is. We don't mod anybody. We mod Angel Boy on and off. You need copper for barrels. How do I get copper? Thank you for the pets, fo. I laugh because I just realized that, like, your hand doesn't move. No mods, just robots. All right, so there's a lot more flies than there used to be. I think we need to get this freaking fish out of here. Raw. This is going to drive me nuts because I don't even know how to get rid of those. So we're supposed to put food in barrels? Also, what was the job list thing? Gypsum, lignite. Lignite, ligma. So those are just the orders. Left click to recenter and expand options. Okay. Cancels brewing from plants. Needs empty food storage items. So we do need woodworkers fast. Okay. I wish I could put a pause on this. Can I put pauses on, like, building sections? Like, I want to pause this building section to go towards this. You, stupid, what are you doing? You can get copper out of the walls at rundown motels? Yes. It's risky, but if you pull it off, you can get 350. Is that how much you get? And some math rocks. You can get math rocks from the inside of a motel? That's a nerdy motel. The cursed Pokemon cartridge. Oh, I can't pet the IRL dog. Oh, she's right here. Never mind. Come here. I thought I let her out, but I didn't. Ah, you're trapped with me, silly. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you for the self-care and the dog pets. Oh, no, just a treat? Okay, good. I can just throw it at her head. Here you go, baby. Here you go, Cole. Here you go. Thank you for the treats. I'm going to stretch, too. I have no idea what I'm doing here. So we're trying to build... I think the first task I need to do is build wood. Wood processing. So... I think the food in barrels is fine, right? That's okay. That just sits there. I forgot how to... Oh, it's all down here. That's right. Open job. Labor menu. Woodcutters. So we got... Okay, miners. We have quite a few miners. Adequate miner. Woodcutter. Fisher dwarves. No, thank you for the pets. How you feeling, Lion Drake? Lion Drake, I can read your name right there. It says pizza loving furry. I saw the L and the brain was like, here's the words you meant to say. How are you doing, Kingston? This is hard. Let's see, stonecutters, engravers. I need miners, I think. I need everybody on mining. Everybody does this, yes. So what does the checkbox do? I forgot. Is selected for specifically mining right now, okay. Plant gatherers, orderlies. Orderlies do what exactly? Ah! Thanks for the bites, I guess. You're doing good. That's good to hear. I have no idea. Standing orders. Kitchen stone use. Hauling. Gather animals, gather food. Tasks. Store in stockpile. Oh, here we go. I think this is what I'm looking for. Sleep. Slills. Most of us start as miners, but it's true. Especially dwarves. Y'all are biting each other. What are you doing? No, that's not permission for you to... Don't you look at me like that, dog. All right, what the hell is this button? Remove the current worker from the task. Okay, so everybody's moving stuff to stockpiles currently. I need to be able to have them work on wood first and mining. I need mining. Hi, Rusted Bartender. Welcome on in. Hi, how are you doing? Have... bites everyone. That's a tall order. Ah, y'all are violent. How you doing, Justine Viper? What are you doing other than biting everybody? Ah, I thought I turned that off. What's a weird fact? Okay, so a weird fact is that our current computers run on Unix like timestamps. That timestamp will end in the year of 2038 if we don't come up with a different solution. On 19th January 2038, it'll end. Unix epoch. You love violence. So is that a weird enough fact for you, Fulfy? It's a similar problem to what we had to deal with during the Y2K thing. By the time Y2K, like there was a lot of like personal computers and everything. The processor was already updated, so they didn't have a problem. It was the industrial, like the servers that had been running for way too long that actually had the problem. And currently, I think all computers are currently using the Unix timestamp to run their date clock. So that will eventually be a problem. Future me problem. Pretty off-kilter day. You've got 3 new fictives. Well, that was a good show you watched, or book, or movie. Love to hear about them. You froze the bird? Oh, yeah, that's because I thought I turned that off, but sure enough, I didn't. Let's do that now. You love violence? Violence is your love language. Yeah, it was all the old government computers that were the problem. I forget what the name of the processor was. It's something I've only seen working like in back-end stuff. Like I've never touched one of those because I think they've got rid of them all, but I I have seen it in terms of like some old system hardware. All right, so okay, so we got. Oh, he's going to gather up stray animals. Okay, that's what he's doing. All right, so I guess we're going to just hit the go button. I think I don't like the fish in here, but it's what we got. What are you doing standing around? What's on your head, baby? What are you thinking? Is there going thoughts? Thoughts. She is annoyed after sleeping a rough cave floor. Well, if you get your shit together, we don't have to do this. We're going to make sure we don't. Okay, actually, I am going to erase all this stuff, even though Can I just erase this and they'll get to it later? All right, let's see. Oh, don't erase her. Don't erase her. Click. Thoughts. Felt satisfied at work. Felt euphoric due to inebriation. Good to know. I'm fixing to do that myself. She was annoyed at the lack of chairs. She was annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet. She just drank straight from the barrel. I thought you guys would have like your own cups already. Like, bring them from home when you left. She felt satisfied at work. She didn't feel anything talking with a friend. Dang. After getting into, she felt better after getting into an argument. So let's see. Let's see her labor. She's a minor. Let's make her a minor. Oh, you're yawning. She did the fans of Thomas stream. I have a husky sitting next to me, and she just did the oh yeah yawn. I don't know if any of you guys heard it. So here's to you, Harley.
You're breaking my balls, Mario!
Don't call me Mario. It's Mathias. Mathias. Can you say it with me? I really want to, we want to capture some of her ASMR because she's got some good noises that she makes. Aw. I wonder if it, listen loud enough in the VOD, because the VOD won't have the music. I wonder if, it'll play loud enough that you can hear it. That are still running because the update was done live in memory, and all of the other bug fixes done in the last 30 years of uptime, there's a 50-50 chance that if they weren't saved to the boot configuration. Good lord. Awaken. 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 I'm petting her to the beach. She likes it. Y'all are nibbling and biting each other. Hi, Case. Welcome on in. Hi. Good seeing you. How are you doing? Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Hello. I have a name. It's down below me. It's Mathias. Hello, fellow bird friend. Avian. Avali. Hello, Shaku. You tune in here, Soft Awaken. Musta Krakish. I don't know who Musta Krakish is. Hello, Cappy Deve. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Cappy? How you doing, Shaku? You guys up to anything interesting over the weekend? I have no idea what I'm going to be doing. I think... I thought she did that. I thought the dog behind me wooed at me. Because I was like stretching and rubbing my eyes, so I didn't have visual. Oh, it was you. You wooed at the same time. Yeek wooed. Hey. Come here. You want pets? I'm standing right here. Let me get your pets. You're just a bit confused at the moment? You know, me too. I'm trying to figure out this quit licking my hand, dog. I'm trying to play this game, trying to figure out what these flies are running around. Hello, TBVP. Welcome on in. How are you doing? And my dog is yelling at me. Yeah? I'm going to ignore you. No, I can't ignore you. Come here. Mustakrakish is the name of the lake troll from Metalocalypse. Oh, we've never watched it, but I love Death Clock. I know this song from Bat Metal. Which are very silly animations. Can you chew on Mathias more? No, here's one of Quill's plush army thing. Yeah. It looks like it's fine. There are some shoe marks on it, weirdly enough. I don't know. It's probably fine. No treats for the doggo? You can treat her. Give her a treat. Go ahead, Angel Boy. Give her a treat. I might give her a chew this time around. Where'd this one come from? The hell is this song? Oh, this is from the queue. Okay. I was like, wait, is this in my playlist? Because this is one we've added to Quill's playlist. Cannot redeem. Oh, is one was given 14 minutes ago, so it should be fine. Are you on mobile? Mobile has some issues. Let's see. Pet the IRL doggo and treats are both active. I think I might let her out, though. Oh, Aqualux wants me to give you pets. Come here. Come here. I can't turn.
My brains.
Oh, I feel you, Cappy. I feel you on that one. Oh, okay. Aqualux also gives you a treat. Here you go. You such a good girl. You such a good girl. Oh, pretty baby. There you go. Aqualux has you, though, Angel Boy. It was at the end of the cooldown. Oh, it's 15-minute cooldown? Fair enough. Let's see. Says 900 seconds. That's... Yeah, that's 15 minutes. Oh, you're fine, Case. I was just making a joke. I wasn't expecting me either. Nobody expects the crow. The Mathias crow. I don't know. I've been thinking about my story, and like, I think I was an Inquisitor. So nobody expects the Crow Inquisitor. We got there. Harbored. The Corvette Inquisition. Exactly. Actually, that's fun. I like that. All right, so a proficient appraiser, adequate miner. So she's an okay child. Wait, where'd the cat come from? What are you doing standing there, dude? Sisyphus? Euphoric due to inebriation. Good. Can they just sit there? Are they sleeping? Oh, they are asleep. He passed out in the food pile. He's eating. Oh, okay. There we go. Can we get somebody on mining duty, please? Corioli Inquisitor, yeah. Inquisitioner. I'm still thinking about that one, though. I'm not exactly sure. Because we've got another person that wants stories, probably won't ever stream, but, I used to say that, too. Here I am. Haha. Who has a little bit more of a warlike background, so I didn't want to run up to that. Who brought in a turtle? Who brought in a turtle? What is this turtle doing here? Hold on. Pause. No, I want to learn about the turtles. How do I get... I want to learn about the turtle. Somebody caught a turtle and just like, hey, here we go. Who's the fisherman? You gotta stop, dude. You have a problem. Oh, wait, that's the farmer. Where's the fisher? Ah, right here. Sisyphus. He's the one that brought in the turtle. Can you parse some of these things for us? How do I do anything with you? Fisher dwarf, all rod pond turtle. Stop doing that. Stop fishing. Let's see your labor. Let's have you hauling for a bit. Maybe mining. I need miners right now. What are you guys doing? Are you sleeping on the woodpile? Yeah, they are. Rolling, rolling, rolling the woodpile down. We seem to a bit skittish. Snow is a bit hyperactive at the moment. One of your starting foods. Yeah, I guess so. A turtle. It's a little tab on the right of the box. Okay, so in this order. So if I go here. Ah! Hi, Garflin. Yeah, you would say that. Okay, so let's see.
He dances for nickels.
I do not. I don't think I dance. Like, as a bird, I don't dance. Who am I kidding? I know I dance. But not for nickels. Beer. It's a little tab on the right of the boxes. So, okay, let's go back to this guy. Sisyphus, here we go. Store items in stockpile, okay. Send this creature to a linked site or expel this creature entirely. Whoa, damn, that's a hefty button. Labor. Yeah, okay. That's the checkbox you were talking about, right? To be clear, when there's multiple things on one square, you click on it, there's multiple tabs. Oh, okay. On the right for each item. So let me try that. So let's scroll up. Oh, no, down. So if I click here, dwarf. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I don't know if it's alive. Is it alive? It looks raw. It says raw, so I'm assuming it's dead. The stack of 3 raw pond turtles. Good job, buddy. Now we just need to get somebody to finish mining so we can... That's where I'm not exactly sure how to get people to stop doing things. So let's see. The farmer here is hauling walnut logs. All right, so your labor now will be mining. I'm going to just force them to do this for now. Can I do that on mass? Let's see. Tasks. Because I seriously need people to mine. Let's see, here's the work orders. Oh god. Work orders are used to automate tasks in workshops. Oh, okay, so not work orders. Although we do need that. I'm currently don't have a thing I could get them to do. Haulers. Okay, no, I don't need haulers, I need miners. I need everybody to be mining. I'm assuming that's what I do. I need miners. Go. Okay, now they're mining. Cool. So I'm going to have them immediately punch out this room. No, let's center it. The dog I heard was in the music. I thought, it's like, that dog sounds too young to be this husky. I could probably do a wood... Let's do 2 woodworkers right next to each other. Can I do that? I don't know. We're going to figure it out. All right, let's see. What are you guys saying? So let's let these guys do their thing. I have no idea what I'm doing. All right, so everybody is now mining. Perfect. All right. That'll get us going. Cool, cool, cool. So let's see if I do... Structures, workshops. Workshops, I need to do... Carpenter. Okay, they're only 3x3. I don't know why I thought they were 4x4, but here we are. Select material after placement. All right, so what we want to do... I like that I can tell the carpenters to use stone. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I know that suspend construction, cancel construction. What I needed to do, workshops, workshop, carpenter, and that's what I needed was silt. That's what that meant. Okay. I only have 1 woodworker, so I'm not going to do another one yet. Do I need anything else? So I have a brewer. They need that, but they need to have food containers, which the woodworker's going to do. Should I have a little wood stockpile right here? I think that's enough for now. Okay, so they're going to do that. I'm going to now take out the orders. All right, please stop doing that. All right, so everybody will do unlocked again. Yeah, so everybody can mine. I'll leave that. But this guy still does his wood thing. No, you need to do that. Planter. Planter needs to plant. Planters need to plant, baby. All right, so you do this. You're planting. carpenter here. Now, you no longer are a miner. You have grown up. And you get to be... I just saw it. A woodcutter? No. You work as specifically a... I don't know how that works. Let's see what you guys are saying over here. I did say turtle. Like, a guy just brought in 3 turtles and laid them on the ground. What do I need to do? I have no idea. I'm assuming I need to build a carpenter shop. This is a brand new fort. I think it was, like, started a couple of weeks ago. Null is your altar, iffy. Yeah, that you shared art of them recently. If I have not listened to Blaze Folly, was that the person that just played? The name sounds familiar. Oh, so for fish, you'll need a fishery to make them edible. Oh, okay. Dwarves will process fish automatically. What's up, Max? Hi, hello, bird. Hello. Yeah, hello. Technically, I'm a crow-yote, but I'm a crow at heart. Welcome on in. How you doing? So I need a fishery to make them edible. So let's build a fishery. Should I? So is this Cappy? Would this be one of those things, or Dio for that matter, anybody that's familiar with Dwarf Fortress, would it make more sense to have a fishery on the upper levels right next to the fishing source, turn it into food there, and bring in the food like to the fortress? Or does it make more sense to have a fishery inside of the thing? Or can I even do that? I said thing. I meant inside the fortress. Can I even have a fishery inside there? With turtles, you'll get shells too that you can craft with. I figured that part. I know we've like some other Dwarf Fortress players have had like artifacts or something made with turtles. Not artifacts, but just tools. You can decorate hats with shells. Nice. You went outside to clean out your trash can with a hose and accidentally blasted a kid in the face with the trash juice. That is so gnarly. Ugh, gross. Random kid. That Wolfie guy's a jerk. He sprayed me with trash juice. Is this just the song as crow noises? How do you find this stuff on Spotify? I don't mind it. It makes me think I'm outside. The tab thing took you forever to notice. I thank goodness for you guys for being here. Yeah, raw implies dead. Yeah, that's what I figured. Fischerdorf really had it in for those turtles. Sure did. Labor menu to set. Yeah, okay. I'm on the same track with you now on that. Turtle is... He yelled cowabunga. It took Brian some doing to pull that one. I like that the most of the music today is birds or dwarfs. Dwarves. Well, it turns out she did, Fulpy. Doing good. Also, Carpenter Brunt. Really nice. What are you saying? Carpenter Brunt? Burnt? Brunt? You can put the fishery anywhere. Okay, I didn't know if it was one of those things that had to be in the thing. So let me... you like top level fisheries because if they don't care, if they don't take care of it soon enough, yeah, okay. Let me do that then. I think we have a river pretty close by, so let's see. We'll build. Oh, you would say that. Should we build everything on the top level with wood so it scares away the dwarves, the elves? Just makes them mad. So is it a workshop? Break of day. Find a long forgotten. I'm assuming it's enclosed in leather. Nope. I didn't know this second menu popped out. There's a fishery. Loans were moaning on the night.
Football.
No, I don't want to play football. Thank you. Think I'll just put it close enough. Here's good. Use whatever's closest. Distance. These are the closest, so plumb logs it is. All right, who's our builders? Anybody that's available. Then let's see, laborers. We have nobody dedicated builders. Okay. Haulers. Okay, let's see. I think that's it. Then I just tell them to do that. They'll do that. Where's everybody? Oh, I pressed pause again. Can you guys just build this thing? That's the first task. Labor menu. Let's see, tasks actually. Can I? So Stupid's going to be building. Okay. Are you going to be doing this soon, Stupid? Where is Stupid? By the way, somebody else named this dwarf. Okay. Are you on the way? You look like you're on your way. Yeah. Okay. She's going to build that. They are. Self-care. Thank you so much, Sir Gaz. How you doing, Sir Gaz? Hey, thank you for the dad joke. Welcome on in. Dad Jokes Game Inc. Do you make games about dad jokes? I love this. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? You missed my dad joke earlier. Somebody asked me if I was a raven or a crow, and what's really the difference? And I said that
That's
you know,
the worst name I ever heard.
a crow has 4 flight feathers and a raven has 5. So really, the only difference is a matter of opinion. Don't clap all at once. Ah, I got you to it. Yes. Hell yeah. Welcome on in. I think you'll enjoy it here. There's lots of dad jokes. We even have like dad jokes in our Discord channel. Probably do it inside near the stockpile, as non-fishers could do the work in that workshop while your fishers... Oh, okay. Well, it's too late now. I'll know that for the future. Could build the Mines of Moria, and you sure could. You could go all the way down to hell itself and For my people, thank you. Artists in the song earlier. You sound like a crazy man now? Well, welcome on in. We all sound crazy here. It's only a murder of crows. It's if there's a probable cause. Yeah. It's okay. I'll explain it to you when you're older, pizza-loving furry. Don't you bonk me. I don't deserve it. Okay, so it was halfway in between each. Okay, so everybody's still gathering wood and stuff because we deforested. What are all these little pebbles? Cotton grass. Can you make cotton with it? Silt boulder. I think the wagon, is the wagon all empty? No, still got pigtail cloth. The anvil. Bunch of copper picks, barrels of ale and rum. Spore tree. Yeah, we got some supplies still in the cart. Can you cannibalize the cart and turn it into something useful? Or is it just going to be like a graphic that stays there forever? How would you go about doing that, Dio? Also, I just realized what song this is. Holy shit. Awesome. Fuck. All right. I keep pausing because I don't really know what I'm doing. And I'm afraid of letting it go too out of hand. So we've got a lot of haulers right now. Let's get people into their workshop. So we've got wood workshop here. It needs a new task. Pausing. Add a new task. We need beds. Should we do beds first or food barrels? Let the chaos consume you. I think it already did. Ooh, that's actually fun. Deconstruct or remove. Okay. Let's see if I can't do that. After I figure this out. I'm probably... See, I don't have... This is the first carpenter I've made. So when barrels are emptied, like of ale or food, are they available for reuse? So like barrels stick around the fort? Or are they like, we drank that barrel of rum, it's gone. And the barrels just disappeared. Barrels are retained, okay. So I'm trying to figure out, I need to make beds because we don't have beds. That's the first thing I should make? I think I should make a bed, like a couple of them. I don't want to repeat it indefinitely. Can I get a certain number of them, or do I just make bed, workers, work orders? This workshop is free for anyone to use. I'm going to assign the carpenter, which wasn't the woodcutter. Oh, proficient. Yeah, that one. That's the person. Okay, work orders. Manager is required to add work orders to the shop. All right. You can't without work orders. Okay. Give beds a good thoughts when sleeping. Okay. I'll make a couple of beds. So we've got a population of 7, so I should make 7 beds. I don't think all of them are going to be sleeping at once, but let's go. We got 6 rooms, so 6 beds. I'm also not sure how fast they build things. Cat. Cappy, what about these flies? Should I worry about the flies? Or are they just annoying? Oh, and Anne's just started. What are we doing on time? Oh, shit. Okay, we'll be right calling it here in about half an hour. Oh, friends are live. Acquired a couple of raid targets. Keep in mind, once a bedroom assigned to a dwarf, if you set the zone up, no other dwarf can sleep in that bed. Yeah, I figured as much. I was going to try to do the dormitories first, just because it's like, one, a place for people to stay, but once the dwarves start getting assigned their rooms, the dormitory still is useful for other things. Oh shit, I didn't realize I left that going. I think they're just annoying. Not sure how to deal with them. Okay. I wasn't sure if like it was a sign of rotting food. Well, I mean, probably is, but I didn't know if like they make the food rot. All right, so that guy's in his thing. Is he just making it? Does he have a place to put things? Do I build a little stockpile for him? Let's do a... What am I listening to? Fuckers. What a crazy song. Okay. So I'd probably build like a little bit of a stockpile here for accept, right? And then build for furniture? Yeah, there we go. There it is right up here. Okay, so it's furniture, probably not clay, metal. Let's do none. Oop. The hell? Ads are finished, so welcome back from ads, folks. So I'm building, for anybody that might have missed it, I'm currently working on workshop. Pasta. Look at you. Holy crap, are all those snoots? That's so funny. Why does Snoot just have a bunch of... Well, I know, because it's Snoot. You eating pasta? You eating your pasta? Let's see. Okay, so I'm not sure how to do this. Oh, what? I moved slightly. You can talk. Okay, no, all, none. None? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, other materials? No. Type? What? What? Come here. Come here. You beautiful baby. Okay, that's how we do it. All right, cool. Ah! Ah! I'll let the raiders roll in real quick. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Raid. Claiborne, hi. Hi. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. What can I get y'all? If y'all don't know me, I'm Mathias of the Coyoli system, a plural system of I would say discipline, but that's never been the case. Artists, animators, writers, world builders, goobers. Today we are playing Dwarf Fortress. I'm brand new to this game, so it's Struggle Bus. What are you up to? Oh, you're playing Dwarf Fortress too? Heck yeah. How was your fort? Oh, and I've got a talky husky behind me today. But yeah, welcome on in. If you need a raid and fade, I get it. Totally understand. If you want to hear a husky yelling out the back of my head for no reason, she's getting pets. She's got food. We've been treating her all day. She's just a husky. We also have song requests, as Wolfie just shared there. They've been treating me to all sorts of bird songs today and dwarf songs, and now we're into the medieval, like, bardcore stuff. It's going all right. You're trying to figure out how to put goblins in a pit without them escaping. Nice. Like, I love a good goblin pit. Hello. You're such a sweetheart. Come here. Come here. You're such a dork. Granted, she's a husky and she wants to play outside in the cold. So, about half an hour, I'm going to be calling stream and letting her run outside. You want a treat? Here, this one's on me. Here you go. Here you go. All right. She's been satisfied. So like I said, this is my, I'm still brand new to this game, so I'm kind of like working through things on my, working in front of everybody. You love Goblin this pit? Yeah, that one wasn't your best work. But not too bad, Angel Boy.
Unemployed in Greenland!
Oh man, what's the unemployment like in Greenland? Okay, I'm gonna build wood furniture in this pit. That's what this pit's gonna be. Storage area. Oh god, how many levels am I down? All right, fair enough. There we go. Like I said, it is struggle bus, so if you're veterans of this game, please be patient with me. You dwarves, why are you just throwing your tools on the ground? A person get hurt by that. Okay, so now he's going to go collect wood, right? That's what he's doing? Yeah! Okay, cool. All right, who's working here? Workers. We need... Requires empty food barrels. Okay, that cannot be done until there's food barrels, but we've got plenty of food, we got plenty of wood, and we just need beds first. Okay, cool. All right, who's mining? Storing stockpiles. I wish you guys would put that on low priority. It's not too bad of an idea. Okay, that's working on that. You guys are doing this. Let's go here. Let's make nobody a hauler. Oh no, that means I need... Somebody should haul. Who are you? Planter? You need a plant. Oh, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so if you feel up to talking, tell me about your day. Now, today I'm doing Dwarf Fortress. Most of the time we're working on art or world building. We do a lot of world building style stuff, including comics, animations. We've written stories before. Unemployed in Shaku. Was something around 9%. How could he be unemployed in Greenland then? That's why he's exclaiming it. You can't name a dwarf. We currently only have 7 dwarves and we have 2 spare names, so it's on pause for a bit. That one at least is on pause on purpose. They take turns. Do they just call unemployment like... So everybody has a job, but they call unemployment just their days off. A little early for Dwarf OSHA. Yeah. Dwarven OSHA doesn't come in until like the 3rd era or something. I don't know if that's true. Sunbeams. It's funny, like, Shaku, your whole, like, all your emotes are great. Let's see, hold on. I could actually gigantify them here. If you guys like, Shaku, how often do you play this game? You were talking about it earlier, but I haven't seen you play it. I love this. I love this one. This is just good. Good, good, good. What other ones you got here? That's how I feel listening to this song. I actually did a website for a company, or like, it was a church. Okay, we did the bid. We never got to actually do the work, and I wanted to so bad because I was going to embed so many little references to what's the guy that's praised the sun? Name's escaping me. What is that called again? Suppressor. Aqualux said it earlier, where it's on the tip of my tongue. But so the guy who does the praise the sun thing, I was going to like do his little symbolism all over the website. Ow! Why? Because like they were like a little church that it was very weirdly written, but it came down to that they worship the sun. And I was like, hell yes. I want this job. As we established earlier, Thanos, I don't have a 3-second memory, so I don't remember why. You need to do a passover on the praise, or it's just the auto animation thing, because the lines in light mode, whew. Oh, yeah, fair. I could see it when I hover over it. My little chat window here does it highlighted in orange. Are you bonking ghosts? Is that a ghost? I can't zoom into that one. Okay, so we've got a lot of haulers. Everybody's hauling. Is that the most useful thing? So we need at least planter gatherers. And the farmer should be planting and gathering too. Can't remember this guy's deal. Oh, should I? Okay. This is pretty filled up with stone, so that's good. Or wood, rather. Fishermen. Yeah, I shouldn't have put the fishery up top. Recenter. Zoom out. There was something. Oh, is it this one? Designate item for dumping, melting, claiming forbidden items. Set high, low traffic areas. Dio, are you still here? You had said something about... Oh, it's that one. Okay. Remove this building. If I remove, is that going to destroy everything inside of it? My dwarves are working hard, but they seem like these two are hardly working. No job? What are you doing? Where's your labors? Oops. Where'd you go? You could haul. You can mine. And you can do all those things. Oh, I see. I see. I didn't realize Bill Wirtz made, like, actual music. It was just meme songs. DeSolto is a ghost bonker. Oh. Remember in Ghostbusters where Ray has ghost sex? Ghost sex. Oh, woo! What? Oh god, I remember the animation, but like in the most vaguest sense possible. It'd only be the building. Okay. Removal inactive. Okay. All right, so this person's working hard. These two are working hard on that. Cool. I think I screwed up the labors. Is there a way everybody does this? Okay, there. Okay, now. I was going to ask if there's a way to reset it, but I think I just did it anyways. Cool. So, where's my little wood dwarf? Squeaker McGee? Squeaker, where are you at? Storing items in a stockpile. Okay, that's the thing you don't do. So let's get your labor. You only do... unless you've ran out of beds. I don't see any beds that you've made. Wait. Wait. Where is this? Okay, now I don't know how to do this particular thing. I don't know how to move furniture into a room. Do I just set, hey, I wanted you to finish this room. Could you finish this room, stupid? Again, I didn't name her. So I've got this room here. Cool. Let's zone bedroom. Okay. Build menu to place furniture. Okay. So place structures, work area, construction. Here we go. This furniture, bed. Aha! Sure, that one. So the general premise of this fortress, so you have the entrance here. Come off to the right, you have your trade depot. This is a barracks training ground. That's it. The little, is it a military depot? I think it's just a barracks. So it's the barracks down here. Wood stockpile for now. Scroll down. That comes here. You've got farm area. Eventually, we're going to work our way this way, get water, I think. I think that was the plan. This is just here because it's needed brewing. Dorms, dormitory right here. Then these are the start of bedrooms to expand off this way. But they decided that the bedrooms were more important than the rest of the dorm for some reason. Oh, I know what I needed to do. Add task. I needed barrels because they won't make more booze. Do I need barrels? I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I only have 6 beds because there was only 6 bedrooms. All right, what do we got here? Beds are in the workshop inventory. Yeah, I see that now. Mr. Maple Rat. Where's the kobold den at? We don't know any kobolds yet. But it's underneath with the bathhouse of the silly coyote, so here we go. Welcome on in. How you doing, Mr. Maple? So I got a question. Is it Mr. Maples or Mr. Maple? Because on here, we are Mr. Maple. On elsewhere, you are Mr. Maples. You've been watching The Boys and it's awesome. I've heard it's that. Like, I've heard it's a pretty good show. Like, intense, but pretty good. To move them into a room, go to structures. Thank you. Furniture bed. Okay. Stupid is a great name for one of them, though. Like, right? Because there's like Sisyphus and like dwarves that are named after diseases and stuff like that. And then we just have stupid. Fulfy, was this one yours? This was yours. Fulfy, you had asked us to name a dwarf after you, and you just put in the prompt me, so we named it me, because Seamus is a goober. Either is fine for you. Well, fair enough. You can set the priority on mining designations if you want things to happen in a certain area faster. Oh, okay, let's see that. How do we do this? So, would I click on something or, let's see, digging orders? No. Tasks? No, where's the task menu? Task menu. So it's not here, so you need to try an adventure mode for this game, right? Menu, mining menu. Rather yellow area on the right. Advanced options. Oh. So is lower more soon, or is it higher, like higher priority? So those have been on switch to 1. Okay, it seems like 1 is first. Okay. Cool, thank you. Optimus. Time we got here. All right, I think I'm going to call it here, folks. I've been going for 4.5 hours, so I'm feeling that's a pretty good day. We didn't make much progress, but we got some art critiques done as well, and I'm still learning this game. I kind of want to keep kicking at it on my own. So we'll see what we get done by next time, but thank you guys for being here. Let's get in close. Is this the first colony? This is the first time playing this game. Return, save, and return to title card. Save to this timeline, save to a new timeline. Let's do that, because I don't know if this is good yet. What would you like to name this timeline? 2, I guess. Let's get up and close and personal. Whoop. Thank you all for being here. This is a phenomenal time. I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys for all of the music. Thanks for biddies and follows and the 2 raids. You guys are all so amazing. Thank you all so much for being here. Oh, and thank you, Husky. You've been a phenomenal part of this adventure too. Thank you. Thank you for helping me. Yeah. Okay, I was hoping a bean would be online right now, but I don't see. Yeah, all right, so I'll have to pick somebody new. Who's going to give off good Dwarf Fortress vibes? I think Drosium has been playing Dwarf Fortress. You did! Currently playing Baldur's Gate, though. Are we okay with somebody playing Baldur's Gate? I know I'm probably gonna dip out because I don't like this. I don't want to spoil it. Can set the priority of mining. Where's it in? Still need to try out the adventure mode. Yeah. Yeah, you do. You've been a phenomenal part of this. Thank you. You are. Yeah. She's saying goodbye to everybody, and she loves you. Thank you for all the treats and the pets. You got to calm down there. You can't jump in this tiny space. You do hear a doggo. That's that's our husky, Issa. She's a Issa dog. Issa husky. Rue is streaming. What is she streaming? Where did she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Rue is streaming Star Trek Fleet Commander. Actually, that sounds hella dope. I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna raid a friend. Got a face tuber on. Hello. And cat. It's got a cat. You guys like animals. Honey, you can't punch me like that. That's very rude. Please don't punch me. I love you. I'll let you out in a bit, okay? Here's a treat for now. Being patient. You're not being patient. I just treated you for being a jerk. What was the raid message earlier? I forgot. I think I intentionally forgot. Little drama breed, right? Fortress your dwarves like Mathias of the Coelho. That's too long. Oh, the cat does not have cancer. That's good to know. Yeah, I don't know what to do. You stop that, okay? It involved bit. Hey. Oh, right. It was something about the cloaca. What was it again? Hey, honey, I can't have you doing that. No, get down. Get down. Sit. Good. Good girl. I don't remember what it was, so we can come up with something else. We played dwarves. I mean, it's not bad. Do we have any suggestions, or are we going to use what Angel Boy here has? Croaca. Oh, beautiful. We are dwarves and we're digging a hole. I like it. Diggy hole. Oh, just go with diggy hole. That's fine. That's a nice short one. Gives a incentive, like a kind of an idea what we were doing. So let's do that. Oh, I got it. Diggy hole. The digging your you're digging your digging the koi. Diggy Criolio. Okay, I got it. If you guys don't have the emotes, feel free to use any scream you want. But this is the raid message. Diggy Criolio. I think that says everything we needed it to say. You guys, thank you so much. This debut stream was phenomenal. Love each and every single one of you. Oh, I forgot to do the raid. Let's start the raid. Yeah, cool. We'll be back on Monday. If you liked what you saw here, hit that follow button. We'll see you guys on Monday for more art. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you next time. Take care. How the hell do I get out of here? Ah, it's the button. See ya. See you next time.